Um, have to do a quick audio check just to make sure I have it right. Yeah, what I already said was fine. Alright, we vibing. That is pretty spot on. Alright, so last time we dealt with the Daybreak one. The first battle of the second part of this game. And from here, I'd say it's smooth sailing. There's not really a map on this in part 2 of Verdant Wind that I actually have trouble with. Yeah, so I was right. Middle of month. So we're gonna do the eating. We're gonna farm. Hopefully get a speed carrot for Hanuman. That is his biggest weakness. Right. Is most definitely his speed. Makes sense though. He is an old man. A speed carrot. Everyone, I'm not worried about faculty training. That what called in?
I think then.
No, it's called advanced skills, but I'm not too worried about those currently. In this. And here in the run. There isn't much to worry about.
It tastes better when I get to I feel the same. Let's fill up so that we feel good and energized.
I don't think we had that one. Yep. There's actually nobody there that I use. You have some pain.
Eating delicious.
Yeah.
You get to see everyone in their art outfit. Whatever you want to say.
This is
Wow.
I'm not too worried about.
I enjoy baking.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about the rest of this part too.
Cooking is much.
I'm not too worried about any upcoming battles. The only thing I'm worried about when it comes to this is leveling up. And specifically the stat upgrade I get.
Hey there.
In my other
Come back anytime.
file, I have not been the luckiest individual when it comes to level ups. It does have a speed ring. that is everything there. Halo, and it is obviously Dex. Right, Dex, that's okay. God. I think we already went through abilities, none that I can change right now. Let's take a look.
Hey there.
We should be fine on weapon. Weapon. Yeah, we are looking right. I think that might be because I went through all of them before I did this battle. Yeah, I had to.
Come back anytime.
Professor, welcome.
Will this one do? Many thanks. Come back soon.
And then on top of that, twice.
Hey,
Lovely.
welcome. You have a good eye.
Just match. Once we run out of those, start farming for with the yellow seeds. That way we can get magic, and I don't know who we're gonna feed them to. We'll feed them to whoever's lacking. That's probably Happy. It's gonna be Happy or Hanuman. I said he is never lacking in magic. It's actually possible. I mean, obviously that's a lie. If you get really, really unlucky, but you want warp. Wait, no, you already have warp. Happy's the one that doesn't have. And yeah, you get Abraxas instead for your A. Nice, Lydia. You get A Faith. When we get Hilda's authority up to A, we're gonna start trying to put her in heavy armor. For reasons I've already stated. We get A with Sylvain, we get a plus 1.
What?
Shouldn't eat him with warp. Yeah. Alright. So with that, I don't know what to do with Happy. I could feed her into more reason and get the black magic range up, the reason magic up. Wait, that was hard. Reason magic range up +1, but that comes at S. So I think we're just gonna feed into authority.
This'll come.
So she can get a better battalion later on. Oh, she's already feeding being at authority. That's just gonna be authority then. It becomes 1.5. Yeah, skill growth progress 1 times 1.5. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Here's gonna get the crit with the S rank of bow, and then after that I'm gonna start feeding her to authority instead of bow. For Hanuman, it's just stuff. We're gonna feed him and keep feeding him into, and then when we get hit writing, when he gets A with his reason, we're gonna start feeding him into faith. That way we get healing with him. Yeah, Sylvain's just gonna be this. Except, oh yeah, when he's done with writing, we're gonna start going in 40. Nothing's really changing. Nothing's really changing here with Mary Ann. Nothing's really changing here with yeah. Until we get A. When we get A, we're gonna I'll chain with. We get A with authority. We'll change it back to faith. We'll change the reason to faith. Actually, no, that wouldn't make sense. When we get A with, when we get A plus with reason, we'll switch to faith. That way we can get Abraxas. And Abraxas, you ask me, I forgot to auto-instruct the last person. Oh, what you want? As a born assassin with on sword and bow. Yeah, 2 explore and 2 auxiliary battles, or 4 auxiliary battles, but or maybe a paralog. And I forgot to do
It's within my grasp.
I have much
Seems my
the one above gold, where you have people work for money. We don't have any paralogs just yet, so it's gonna be the 2 auxiliary battles. Even if we do end up getting 3 battles, which we probably will, it's not unlikely. We're just gonna keep with the 2 auxiliary battles. There's no make or I'm half tempted to take Animan off and use him as a adjutant for Lysithia. Really am tempted. I won't lie. Alright, so we need here and Violet. And Mary. Might not be like that scene. Oh yeah, it's not can get off my side. It's gonna be full of days. We don't have to. Twice.
Shall we? Sorry, but it's you or me.
What's my strategy?
Well, might be able to. No. Unless he misses. She didn't. I'd be really sad if he missed. 2% chance of missing, misses.
I'm stronger than before.
Why not?
Ooh, nice. I'll do my best.
Leave it to me.
Let's clean up.
Kill? Oh. Can't.
Appreciate it.
Fight. That's not bad. You don't kill, right? I really hope you help at the very least.
My turn.
Probably should have just.
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
That was long. That, but
What's the plan?
right?
You knew
Strength.
the odds.
Oh, level up.
At the ready.
I'm so used to him level up. Oh, he doesn't level up. Hell no. Oh, you're so close. Oh, you're gonna not get that. We'll just
Let's make this quick.
fine. Ah, we could go with license. Yeah, that's always funny. Just kind of murders.
It's done.
Frank. Yeah,
It's dying
baby.
hard.
If we get over 36, Because that's what I had him at the very final part of Burden, the very final battle. I had him at 36 strength, and 36 strength at final battle is not grand. If Bud can get some strength, kind of like that, might have been big. It's preferable that the person not heal. Oh, someone has a death wish. They're switching anime. No, don't kill him. Don't kill him. Don't the other charges. Kill. God. Oh, that's a commander though. Oh, we want to kill him. Whatever we can do.
Another victory.
Commanders grant wave XP
Not
and
my
everything.
best. There is still more to learn.
Right. Okay. That's actually kill right now. Yeah. Probably neither of them. Kind of destroys.
I'll dirty my hands if I must.
Right. Right. Oh yeah, up. Got that happy kind of.
Thanks.
Hey. Might as well give the level. Did I say free level? I meant not actually. Actually good. Here, I'll leave. Act. Yeah, we'll do this. Alright, good level up. Maybe.
Strength is all for a mercenary.
Yeah, but you. Right, that's the one thing I'm not a fan when it comes to the Knights of Paris and those associated with it. Their actual growth stats are very. It's not that. I mean, they can be bad, but they're very, very. And that can cause problems. Like, yeah.
That helps.
Don't ask why I did that. Because I don't know why I did that. But I want happiness. It's really unnecessary. Probably give it an answer. I couldn't read my place. There's a flaw in my logic. Why am I not just plot? Like, no. Unless you quit. Yeah.
We came out on top. This time.
Rest is hard. I go. Sustain, defend, no plot. I don't like that. Also F. I'm a trust. Watch. Doesn't. Yes. That was a stupid idea. Oh, there's people over there? Serious? Oh,
You left me no alternative.
Project Bot. Oh,
So much for my scheme.
cookies. I'm not getting any. Or Grim. Yeah. you're gonna go up here with Raphael, and you're gonna destroy that man in armor. That's just how it's gonna be.
That's another one. Gotta get stronger.
Oh yeah, get that strength up. Yeah. Alright, put him in the boat.
I'm sorry. I must
Yeah,
keep
baby.
going.
Hey, if you dodges one, oh, right. In 31. Just need to get rid of all of them. Crit now. Thank you. Hey, I'll take that. Necessary? No. I'll take it.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
Violet. Well. Alright, dodge. Yeah. Alright. Got hit one. Now dodge the other dude. Dang it, Marianne.
Sorry.
It's fine, I guess.
No chance.
Didn't get level up, but did you get Sonic? So that's better than nothing.
It won't be in vain.
Let's hope the next auxiliary battle doesn't end in people having to retreat. 'Cause that would be nice. This is the one thing I just like about adjutants, and it's that you always have to reapply them. Alright, what do we have over here? We have Mage and Mage, Dick, Rock, gonna be on the high side, Dick. Dick, 8. Luck at 11. For those of you who don't know, luck is associated with the ability to dodge magic. Along with other things like luck, also alien, like that. So I guess we'll have Violet go down here. We'll have Lysithia up close. We'll have Shamir and Raph. Everyone else will go with that. That was probably not a good time.
What's my strategy?
Leave it to
Our
me.
big man. Start off.
Sorry, it's gotta be like this.
Take all the brunt.
Was any of this worth it?
I mean, no,
My
there
turn.
isn't magic. That's what I am fully unique for.
Let's clean up.
Because those who come down here have like guaranteed stuff. I'm staying down.
Shall we?
Right.
Let's make
Yeah,
this quick.
have better. I mean, I guess.
I'll do my best.
Maybe I should Marianne down.
At the ready.
Why not?
Okay, with the first strategy.
That helps.
What's
Yeah.
the plan?
Checkmate. I do have to kill Marianne, because if not, I'll let you go.
Thanks.
Alright, should end well. For us.
This ex-
Oh, you do damage,
Never
but
let your guard down.
Hilda does damage.
I am only just beginning.
I spend damage to my D8. Fuck you. We're gonna give Marianne that kill. We're gonna give Marianne the horse. Probably not in the way she ever wanted to gain a whole horse. Gotta make do with what you can get, right?
This is for the best, right? I'm really gaining confidence.
We got speed, and actually speed is pretty good. Aura is heavy. It is heavy. Heavy. My ass. I probably should not be killing
It's done.
Bison. He is among my highest level individuals. Hammer, kind of. Now you. We'll give Claude that.
It's obvious. Is that it?
Oh, look at that. Health, that's so. 53.
My work's not done.
Strategy in motion. I fought and won. Knew you could do it.
Go ahead and move up. I couldn't have, but I gave to you because I felt dinner. I wanted
Ignorance is deadly.
you. Hey, there we go. Animan, right level. Speed.
I'm
Great.
only getting better with.
And wouldn't it be funny if the older individuals had a negative growth in speed or in like other
Thinning their
other
numbers.
growth other stats? Oh, that would be so annoying. Crap, that. Alright, this is not right. And now that's not right. Come on, Violet, you can't kill any. Fine.
It's time.
And we go with you. 4, 15. Jeez,
That's another one.
I'm
very
impressed.
intimidating.
All is going to plan.
Alright, there's Violet up to level
There is still room for improvement.
here. 15. That's a lot.
Stay
You have
back.
like no health shimmer. You have 43 in your 8
Not what I was
stat.
hoping for.
See, I don't like that. I don't like that.
Watch and learn.
Well, I just probably 0 growth or a empty growth, empty level up. The fact that he's hardly enough, the only individuals I've had
Stay
empty level ups
vigilant.
with are older individuals. It's kind of funny.
thinning their numbers.
But, that's... I guess that can be a my negative growth stat, not getting any stats at all. That's cool. Very cool. I'm happy that that is possible. Not very at all. Okay. Yeah. Candyman. Oh, he is so close. He is actually. I get damage up with Lysithia or the Marianne yet. Because he doesn't have a support with them.
All this violence. And for what?
Getting the level 50 act. So I should just damage him with Zelda. Unfortunately, that's not possible. So, Claude. Gosh dang it, Claude. So, Vayne. Ah! Here. Please hit. Can
Let's make this quick.
who on my team has the ability to first is the question. Like I said, yeah, no one on my team can
My
do
turn.
him.
What's the plan?
Have a
Shall we?
I'm taking. Hey, never kill him. What problem with having super strong? You reckon that if I spear from here, the answer is no. Ollie.
At the ready.
Oh, wait a minute. I believe you. Oh. Right. Oh, that's... This is perfect. Sounds like I cannot wait. No. Wait, maybe if I get here the no wait, yeah. Oh, Hannah, you're gonna have to get a crit. If you don't get a crit, well then 11, 6, wait, actually. You have 11 here. Oh, wait, maybe instead of that, maybe double. Double him? No. Rally? My team has the ability to rally. Happy enough. Well, thank you.
I'll dirty my hands if I must.
So reliable.
Aha, a weakness. Thank you.
Thanks.
Alright, so we have our commander there. We want Marianne or Happy. Preferably Marianne. Get the kill. Or either Marianne or Hannah, the two. Get the kill. We'll just wait. So Vayne wouldn't be a bad option. So Happy, Marianne, or Hannah. Those are what
I've got no time for mercy.
Hey, I mean, you got magic and deck, so... I was thinking Raphael. Oh, you're making it easy for me.
I'll do my best.
No way, Marion. So who can we
Why not?
Happy? I can trust Happy to beat. Oh, and she even leveled up from it. Strength, magic,
take
not
nothing for
strength.
granted.
Got resist.
Forgive me.
Oh, look at that. Look at them. Alright, how did this dude? Come on, Animan. This. However, there's no way he can reach me. Oh, I'm trying to get them.
Proceed carefully.
There, now you're full health.
Let's make
Because
this
us
quick.
forgot.
You knew the odds.
I did. They are all in your favor.
Stay vigilant.
Alright, so we can. Yeah. There.
Stay down.
What's my strategy?
Right. Just Violet build.
I must lead them well.
Yeah, well.
Leave it to me.
Oh yeah, baby.
Can't afford to lose.
Strength. You know what?
getting
I'll
closer.
take that. Little Violet sprite is spazzing out. He's spazzing out. Alright, so for this one, I'm pretty sure we have to defend Garrigmock. The next one, we have to go to ALL.
Everyone, listen up. I have a proposal. We are now building our forces in order to rise up against the Imperial Army. But it wouldn't be smart for us to fight under the banner of the Alliance. That would only incite the lords who support the Empire. We've also combined forces with the Knights of Seros. Therefore, I suggest that we operate under a new symbol. That's why I've prepared this. You may recognize it as the Crest of Flames, which resides in Teach, the phantom crest that has reappeared after more than 1,000 years. We're attempting our own miracle, so it seems like a suitable symbol for us. So, until we welcome the dawn of a new age in Fodlan, let's fight to the very end as one under the symbol of the Crest of Flames.
Impressive, Claude. Forget restoring the monastery. You've somehow roped everyone into fighting back against the Empire.
If you recall, I never technically asked anyone to join us. If anything, we have Teach's achievements to thank. Now that you mention it, I guess I should express my gratitude. Hey, friend. So this is where you've been. Without you, the Knights never would have joined our cause. I can never pay you back for that. Just leave it to me, Teach. When this fight is over, I plan to see all of my dreams come to fruition. And yours as well. Well, for example, to bust open Fodlan's throat. There's a massive fortress there, which is responsible for protecting the eastern border of the Alliance. I like to think of it as a lid on a bottle. The people of Fodlan only know a small part of the world. Their prejudices are born because they don't know what lies beyond their borders. And the opposite is true too. Those outside of Fodlan don't know about this place. Ignorance breeds discrimination. Whether you look inside the bottle or outside of it, if you really look, all you'll find are people who you can get along with if you only try. That's why I want to bust open that lid, which is keeping us locked inside, or destroy the bottle entirely. I'll find the right time to bring it up. Even if I talked about it now, it doesn't seem realistic, does it? First, we need to defeat the Empire and restore peace to... Huh?
Professor, Claude, we're under attack.
I guess we'll have to cut our conversation short. What's going on, Leone?
It's a small group, but some Imperial troops are headed this way. It looks like they were stationed nearby.
I've got to hand it to Edelgard. Nothing gets past that woman. As long as we don't let our guard down, there's no way they can defeat us.
The other one gives Leonis.
This will be our first battle alongside the Knights of Seros. Let's kick off our new partnership with a magnificent victory.
And because we got level Marianne, we will be changing Marianne into a knight, a whole knight.
iPad?
Yes, it is. And man, lowest 47. There's a big little striker. Can't lie, but he's looking a little clean on that. Writing. Happy now.
Piece of cake.
I could try it, and I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to. Anyway, so that's it. Let me show you what it looks like on that. Yeah, so the females get War Cleric and the males get War Monk. They're practically the same class though. I wouldn't mind putting Sylvain onto this if Faith was reason. Because Sylvain has a hidden talent in reason. Tell by the 3 stars there. I don't want to try it. 7. We go for it though. For it. Come on, Animan. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Even my wisdom could not conquer.
But I mean, we have next time, and we're not gonna worry about shit. If it was a 47%, I think we can trust that next week or after this battle we can get the Dark Knight.
Though plans to resist the Empire are still being devised by the Alliance army, the Imperial army has already anticipated their next move. An Imperial vanguard just outside Garreg Mach, led by General Randolph, begins to advance with the aim of toppling the Monastery once again.
Now you can't really tell because they don't look at all. But Caspar is or Randolph is Caspar's uncle, I think. Uncle, yeah, has to be uncle. They don't know each other too well, so I mean, it's not a big deal. But he does but they do have a unique dialogue if you decide to use Caspar to attack him. Alright, so this map can be troubling if you're not prepared for it. So, I'm kind of okay, so this is where a dilemma can start. Post time skip or part, whatever, but normally have more than 10 individuals you can use at one time. So it's honestly, it's pretty likely we're not gonna have full team for majority of the game, or for a majority of part. I know there's some where where you can buy only 10. But most of the time you can have up to 11 people there. Alright. Have like alright. Off we go. Alright, so there's a dude over here. I sometimes like to order them out with someone, but I'm not gonna. And oh, you're there. Right. One magic divided by magic. Oh. Oh. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I do want Hilda here. I do want Sylvain over there.
The Knights of Seros are a powerful enemy. We have more soldiers. We'll take them down all at once.
So, the enemy intends to use their overwhelming numbers to defeat us. Let's fight fire with actual fire.
Fire.
Report. The enemy has entered the periphery of Garrig Mach.
If they reach the interior, the enemy will take the monastery. Drive them back immediately.
Alright, I think I am gonna lure them over. I'm gonna use Wrath. It is highly likely that Handman won't be able to move while same with like Scythia. But everyone else should be able to, well, actually maybe happy. All of our defense we can keep, we won't be able to for a while. Hell, even here. Good amount of decks at 41.
Let's clean up. Feels good to fight for a cause.
My turn?
Well, I Scythia might be able to just be a little bit on the safe side. Oh. Down. Okay.
I'm getting used to this.
Oh, yeah, I am gonna try to get up.
At the ready.
Here. Oh, just dude, like, dead.
I fought and won.
Oh, you're gonna have to plot now. Oh, right over. Oh, got it. Out.
What's the plan?
We'll be able to beat Sylvain with powerhouse. I know that he gets.
Let's finish this.
All for our future. A predictable success.
Probably age. Yeah. Your resistance is 12. Why did you take the Just, right? Maybe. Huh? And I don't know anything about things. Ah. No, that's... Why do you take so little damage on magic attacks on that guy. I don't understand. I swear it's on like that. Very weird. Probably should have done that. Already come up online.
I'll do my best.
Marianne,
Nice. Forgive me.
bastard. Oh. She also has a little bit.
Shall we?
Well, that's nice. That's
What's my strategy? Allow me to demonstrate!
that,
Another victory.
actually, Byleth.
That was amazing.
File. I'm not using Byleth on my other file. Why not?
What? That strange battle flag is...
They didn't have enough soldiers with just the church, so they upped their numbers by joining with those filthy rogues. It doesn't matter what flag they fly. They're nothing more than a mob. We'll destroy them all. Too easy. Hold the grudge if you must.
Sorry, but I must.
Your face doesn't say. Really, is Raphael gonna get node?
Obvious.
Oh, Raphael's gonna get no attention.
Allied soldiers are making preparations for the plan. Protect them.
Okay. Oh. Big Marianne. Any
This is
heavy
for
arm
the best, right?
and I'd take out with Marianne. Anyone else I'd take out with Byleth, any straggler. That is
It's over. All is going to plan.
You're really tough.
right. Raphael.
Thinning their numbers. I'll grow as strong as I can.
Yeah.
I've got no
Perhaps
time
not
for
the
mercy.
right guy. Nah, definitely. Woo!
I'll dirty my hands if I must.
Alright, that was double.
I came out on top. This time.
Ow.
A fitting outcome.
My moment has arrived.
Sorry, but I must.
Nice 2 damage.
Stay down.
Run, my Hilda, run.
Guess I have no choice. Oh!
I
Sorry,
probably
but
should
it's
ride
me.
our
It was the least I...
just so we can get to the fire. That's actually the quicker we get that, the better we are off.
Not my best.
Really big.
You're a big help.
I don't like that. I'm a fan of it. That may have been a star.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
Can I move back?
Let's clean up.
Let's make this quick.
That.
My turn?
Aw. These guys don't even double. Yeah, these are just one hit. I'm a good fan of that. Like, Sylvain's in. And now all of you guys are gonna go. That is not attacking the slightest.
At the ready.
We'll take that. We'll take that. Not
Can't afford to
necessary, by
slack
the way.
Never let your guard down.
Did it again.
Piece of cake.
Oh, you have a
yourself.
brave lance. That's why you hit.
A fitting outcome.
Alright, strength. Come on. This quad. Oh yeah,
Not
baby.
much closer to my goal.
Taking another look at my Claude, he is not. He is not very. He's not too much better than the Claude I have on my other file.
What's my strategy?
I'll do my best.
Well done.
There, now you be able to file.
Shall we?
Hilda as well. Alright, and we'll probably stay there.
Why not?
Aw. I did kind of want to get requested.
I'm getting used to this.
Leave it to me.
I was. The fact that you still only get damage. It's my crap ass.
That's another one.
Alright, we got another guard string. It wasn't. Consider it not. Okay, that. Okay, like.
Thinning their numbers.
What's the plan?
Damn. Ah, Banshee. That's what you
Burn until we meet
damage
again.
Bane with. Oh yeah, Swift Strikes. That's what
Was any of this worth it?
magic part. Yeah. Might as well quicken
Sorry,
it.
but I must.
Oh, look at you over there. Your bow and arrow. Magic bow and arrow.
I can't die yet.
Right. No. Oh, right. Or reckoning. Well, actually. Well,
Appreciate it.
Down here. And enemy. Rally
I'm
magic.
good now.
Wow, those Pegasus knights are a little bit on the waiting side. Not gonna- Oh, did I mention I forgot about Nightman?
So close. A fitting outcome.
Oh, he is so. I have to deal with that. $30. Alright, yes. Oh, that should be. Oh, you guys want. I don't know. Okay.
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
A bit disappointing.
And she still a hit. Yes, she
Feels good to fight for a cause.
could have rallied again, but. Uh-oh. Not gonna worry about that. We're just. 8.
That helps.
Ice. Yeah. Down here. Hey.
Let's make this quick.
Healing honestly might be better than hacking. But I'm still gonna let
It's
hack
done.
and yeah, I find. Oh, I did get Swift Strike though. That's very nice. Oh, close. Hack it. Yeah.
Here is something to believe in.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Alright, that is most preferable.
I fought and won.
Probably should have avoided killing. Right, there. We're actually heading this way. And
I owe you one.
I watch Hilda destroy everything.
Fighting wears me out.
Can't kill the heavy armored. But you might be able to kill everything. Actually. Yeah, understand.
Leave it to me.
Let's do this.
Imagine having
Follow
a
my orders.
barrel of explosives and it gutting like that even when they're on fire.
Let's go.
Yeah, that one had it.
We're
Running and
prepared
fire.
for the fire attack. Now we just need to draw the enemy's attention. You can't defeat us with that many soldiers? The Imperial Army is doomed without a capable general.
Quiet! Don't think you'll get away with muck. Attack! Make sure they never speak again!
Now!
I shot him.
A fire attack! The damage is too great. We can't fight anymore. All units retreat! I'll take on our pursuers! Carry away the injured soldiers!
If we let them escape, they'll come back to attack later. We have to take them out.
I do. Oh, that's the. Oh, that's the. Not cool. Because of the. Because of the. Yeah. Because of the gambit and for attack speed. I did not realize that they attack back. Because of the attack gambit for attack speed and for everything else. Take out one at a time now.
Don't get used to this.
Yeah. Right. And man can. Remember that. And man can.
You left me no alternative.
Level up. Right.
I came out on top.
Wow,
This time.
you got no expect that. Honestly, should have been expected. Well, no, rise side. Ah, cool. Oh, I don't like that at all. Mind if you? Okay. I can reach.
A fitting outcome.
Well, after Spain, are you prepared to be poorly attack? Nope. Couldn't have said anything.
All for our future. Just be careful.
Oh, he'll. Nice to deal. I did not plan this stuff. Well, at least I can heal. I can heal. Big man.
You saved me.
A total loss. But we can't just return home like this.
Teach, look out! They're after your head!
Oh, God. Oh, she actually did. Oh.
For my house. For justice. I will not be defeated!
God. Oh, bitch. Thank you. You are not the winning effect. Alright, so. Get there. After that, Spain is there. Oh. That was not how you get things. Damn.
What's my strategy?
I'll do my best.
Well. Let's pull with this.
I must lead them well.
Never doubted you. What's the plan?
I'll go with this.
Don't bother haunting me.
Awesome.
Let's make this quick.
Heal.
Why not?
Thank you.
Now, and like,
Mother. Please. I'm so...
Those Imperial troops are really something. Looks like we'll face a lot of resistance in the future.
Alrighty. First or second battle of the second part.
Phew, nice work. We won without much incident, thanks to all of you.
Now the enemy knows we're on the move. What do you plan to do?
I intend to ask the Alliance Lords to share some troops with us to bolster our forces.
I will speak plainly. No matter whom we beseech for reinforcements, our envoys will inevitably pass through Gloucester territory. My father is being cautious not to give the Empire a pretext to intervene. Therefore, he is unlikely to allow even envoys to pass through.
I guess I haven't told you yet, Teach. The Kingdom isn't in a position to be sending anyone reinforcements. After losing King Lambert during the tragedy of Dusker, a regent had been handling its politics. But then, there was a bloody coup. The regent and Prince Dimitri both. Apparently the whole family was killed. All bladed territory, including the Kingdom capital, is being ruled by those who are cooperating with the Empire. The Kingdom is no more. It's now called the Fargus Dukedom. The vast majority of the former Kingdom Lords bent a knee to the overwhelming power of the Empire and the Dukedom, and now fall under their jurisdiction. Some who formerly held power are continuing to resist, but it will be difficult for them to regain it.
Oh hey, I can think of one person who we can ask for reinforcements. Someone whose territory is really close and who's on good terms with Claude. Ah, the hero of Daphne, I presume.
I've seen her before, and she does seem to be reliable.
You're talking about Judith, right? I bet she would lend us a hand.
That's right, you've met her once before, Teach. She's a fearsome one-woman army. She did a lot for me, even before I was recognized as the heir to House Regan. I don't like the idea of owing her more than I already do, but given the current situation, sacrifices must be made. I'll reach out to her. As for the rest of you, prepare for our next battle. Hey, Teach. How are you feeling? Does anything feel strange at all? Well, you were asleep for 5 whole years after all. It'll probably take time to get you back to top form. Though I'm relieved to see you haven't lost a step as far as combat goes. Your command bringing my schemes to life. That's just how we fight best. Not yet, but there's no need to worry. That woman adores me. Once we've bolstered our forces, it'll finally be time to start taking decisive action. But I wonder, do you really think Rhea is still alive? There's no telling, but it's also hard to imagine the death of someone as important as her staying a secret. I wonder where she is and what she's doing. That's a dangerous question, Teach. To be honest, I've given it a lot of thought. All I know is that I still have a lot of questions I need to ask her. About the true history of Creststones and Heroes' Relics, and the truth behind the legend of Seros and Nemesis. She has secrets. Too many of them for my comfort. Considering the state of the world, it's suspicious. You must be curious about what was done to you and what her plans were for you, right? And you never did learn about your mother, did you? None of our doubts will ever be cleared unless we hear these answers from Rhea herself. In that sense, I absolutely hope Rhea is still alive. But as far as Fodlan goes, I do wonder what a world without Rhea would look like. The majority of people in Fodlan believe in the Seros faith that Rhea preaches. That's why they accept the noble system as if it were the only option, and refuse to associate with those who believe in anything else. That closed-minded philosophy is the reason why Fodlan's throat is locked tight. But if you remove the Archbishop who strictly advocates that doctrine, that worldview is no longer an absolute. There's room for free thought. the leadership of the church would undoubtedly fall to you, and you would hold the power to change the shape of the faith, of the world. Then, for the first time, people would truly be free to think for themselves, to decide what's right and what's wrong. Honestly, I believe Edelgard is probably hoping to achieve something very similar. But her methods require too much bloodshed. That's not something the world can get behind.
Alright, so... clarification on what Edelgard wants. It's hard to say from the other two routes, but if you do Crimson Flower, you get a little bit more insight on what you need to do, what you want, and how she wants the world to end up. Literally, her first and only way or want for Odin is to remove the global system. That's it. Along with, as a side, like, quest, I guess you could say, for her, as a side campaign, would be to remove quests, or, the English, remove quests from being important, and, that's pretty much it. She doesn't really want, she doesn't actively go out of her way to try to get other, countries to accept Odin and for Odin to accept other countries, pretty much. But that's what Claude's trying to do, is the last one. He wants to break the global system because of the way it runs and the way it's treated the people, how it pretty much forces them to think. So he wants to get rid of that. That would in turn get rid of the quest system, which is a big bonus for him, because in the end what he wants is for everyone to be open-minded about everyone else, no matter where they are. So, not having the church, not having that noble system, not having crest be important, all come with trying to have the people outside of the country vote and inside of the country vote then to accept each other. All those come with it. What Edelgard wants is just to break the noble system. And for Dimitri to go down his route, so we don't get any instance of what happens on this route, or on what happens with his route in the Golden Deer route. He doesn't really have a set goal. It first starts with revenge, and after that he gains his sense back. He's no longer insane. And it's explained after the final battle, and a little before the final battle about what he wants to do as the King of Argus, but he essentially does the same thing as Claude is doing, except he keeps the global system while breaking some of the walls with the countries, such as Dusker and Almyra. Those are the two I think are named, and the Srang region. While Srang is still in Odin, it's not a widely accepted area in Odin. So he breaks the hatred for Dusker, Almyra, and Srang. And that's kind of all we get with Dimitri in the Blue Lion's route. So it's kind of hard to say exactly what he wants, but that's what happens after. What happens after that, we're not really given much information on. That's kind of like what they all want at the end of this. After or during their route, what they're aiming towards. For Dimitri, it's about halfway through.
Anyway, the best thing we can do is find Rhea and hear what she has to say. Oops. I guess I've been going on for a while now. Sorry about that. You should get some rest.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Pegasus Moon. Valley of Torment. Having repelled the Imperial Vanguard, the Alliance army requests reinforcements from Judith, head of House Daphno, the governing body in the northwestern regions of Alliance territory.
What? Not enough left for seconds? I'm barely half full! I can't grow if I can't eat.
I have some good news for my hungry friends. We got a reply from Judith. Mr. Leaderman has called a meeting about it. Hurry up, everyone.
We finally received a reply from Judith. The hero of Daphne has agreed to support us with soldiers and supplies.
She's gonna give us food? She really is a hero!
Now, regarding where we're going to receive the delivery.
As this is a request from none other than the leader of the Alliance, I wish that I could send troops at once. However, openly marshaling soldiers within my territory could provoke other members of the Alliance. Therefore, I will secretly gather troops in Aelel, the Valley of Torment. Will your group be able to receive the soldiers at this location? From there, it should be safe to return to the Monastery by following the border between the Alliance and the Kingdom.
And the reason why that's safe by the Kingdom of Fargus, or Fargus Dukedom as it's now called, is because as we heard from the very beginning, like monologue, I can't really call that, but the very beginning cutscene where it shows photos of maps and all that, and there's the dude talking in the background. We're told that there's two houses that are still fighting the Imperial invasion, and that is called the Fraldarius house and the Gautier house. Those houses border, or not Gautier's house, but the Fraldarius house, their territory, it does slightly line up with the Alliance territory, and just where Aelel is. So that's why that works.
Aelel is on the border between Daphne territory and the Kingdom. It'll make sense when we get there, but it's a peculiar region.
I recall there being a scary legend about it.
In any case, if we use that valley, we shouldn't have to worry about being noticed by other Alliance lords.
Aelel, the Valley of Torment.
There's an imposter among us. Haha, funny.
Oh, hey. I've been meaning to speak with you.
This is a party paralog. Not paralog support.
I heard that you've been telling people not to worry so much about my condition. Is that a fact? No need to be coy. Thanks for doing that. But I do have one minor concern. You said that I haven't sighed in 5 years? What the heck is that about? Everyone's calling me half-decade happy now. First of all, terrible nickname. Second of all, you weren't even here. Did you just make that up? Seriously? You think that's okay? That's so frustrating. I'm fighting the urge to sigh right now. Well, the nickname's bogus. I have absolutely sighed in the last 5 years. You wouldn't believe what a hassle it was. Monsters rampaging willy-nilly through Abyss. Thanks to some help from the people underground, no one got hurt. But it was a close call. Maybe if you had been there, it wouldn't have been so much trouble. Yes, you. You've got the Sword of the Creator. That thing can chop through monsters like nothing. Are you fishing for compliments now? Fine, you're a good leader. You watch out for all of us. Even when the rest of the world turns and hides from me, I know you've got my back. You make me feel safe. Like I can be myself. Like I don't have to worry so much about keeping my emotions in check. I felt pretty sad all that time you were gone. I could have left Garrick Mach altogether. But then I started thinking, you might still be alive after all. So I went looking for you. Back to where you'd fallen and all. Oh, forget I said anything. Look at me getting all mushy and sincere. How embarrassing. Let's just go back to earlier when I was giving you a hard time. Hey, I can feel embarrassed if I want to. I can feel however I want to feel. Whoa, did I really just say that? I think that's enough vulnerability for one day. I'll see you around.
Oh, wow, thanks.
Alright, let's see if I fail this one. Alright, this is inside, so hopefully we can get Constance's G time in here. Okay. But I don't have an idea, but
Yes. Thank you.
no luck.
Delightfully warming.
So, Handyman doesn't like cats. You don't like looking at bridge views?
Well then. What? Indeed. What? Indeed. All of my hard work, my unrelenting study of crests, is all in the name of my sister. Rest her soul. I don't think...
Ah.
Thank you for a wonderful time, Professor.
Oh yeah, okay, so I need to see if I can get some support with Animan. Because, I'm not gonna lie, I actually don't. I actually have it all. Animan, who do you have supports with? Alright, Cynthia, which we already knew. I actually might go ahead and do that. And I know it doesn't not with Seth. I've gotten full support with Seth. It's definitely not with probably not with Eloise. It might be within. Yeah, I think it might be within that where he talks about why he studies crest. Or the main reason he studies crest. He talked about Linhar about one of the reasons he studies crest. Alright, let's do this real quick because I do want to get the the credits prompt for Hanneman and Lysithia.
Professor Hanneman, is this a good spot for this book?
That will do nicely, Lysithia. I'm sorry to trouble you with these chores.
It's no trouble. After all, it's proper etiquette for the young to help the elderly.
The elderly? I'm only... Ugh, never mind. How have you been feeling of late? Anything worth mentioning?
I've been feeling well enough, all things considered.
You seem to be maturing remarkably. No doubt your well-being is due to the positive influence of your twin crests working in tandem.
This is part 1 support right there.
Here he goes with the positive again. Looks like your research is more useless than I thought.
I may ignore your assaults on my age, but I will not allow unfettered attacks upon my research. What makes you think it's lacking? Surely you do not deny that your crest-related abilities exceed those of your peers. You are so far ahead of the others. Even the combined effects of the twin crests you bear do not fully account for that discrepancy.
You just can't see beyond the crest, can you? In all your research, haven't you considered that my abilities are a direct result of the effort I put in?
Of course, I am aware that you are a hardworking student, but...
My efforts far exceed those of any other student. I've placed top priority on growing as quickly as possible.
Is the ability to expend such incredible efforts, to be so focused and driven, is that not a form of talent?
It has nothing to do with talent. It's a question of sheer will. I'm determined to succeed, no matter the sacrifice.
I see. But what drives you to such lengths?
I have goals, just like anyone. And precious little time in which to achieve them.
Little time?
The people who made me as I am informed me that my life would be drastically shortened as a result. A person bearing 2 crests against the will of nature itself. Well, clearly it can't be sustainable. As such, I don't indulge in the luxury of fantasizing about the future. I haven't got one. Knowing all this now, do you still claim that my crests are something positive?
I cannot. Please understand. I had no idea.
I'll be leaving now.
Lysithea. So that is why you were...
Alright. You have a paralog on our hand.
Okay.
Sunday of the game. Actually, we want to look. We have Marianne. And that is. And the Catherine here. Might do Marianne. I think she has the biggest chance of taking the credits prompt from Lysithea and Hannah.
AOL, the Valley of Torment? What kind of a name for a place is that? It sounds scary. Do I really have to go with you? Hey, here's an idea. Maybe let the recluse stay home and hold the fort.
Since the past, I have learned much of the language of Fodlan. But speaking the Fodlan language still gives me difficulty. I can understand, read, and write with nearly perfection now. But understanding and speaking are fruits of a different color. I have gratitude for you, Professor. I hope that I will have fluency one day.
You're not a teacher anymore, and we're not your students, but everyone still calls you Professor. Is there something you'd rather be called? Oh? Alright then, I'll call you... Nope, sorry, can't do it. Too weird.
Eat carrot. Come on, baby boy, let's go.
I never do get used to the sight of blood. It always makes me feel as if I might faint. I suppose I've told you that, though, yes? I have no idea how you cope with it. I hope this war ends soon. I dislike being lightheaded because other people are bleeding everywhere. Though the thought of working hard for it does sound like quite a pain.
Crazy Man. And maybe that's why his name starts with L.
Professor?
Oh wait.
Really now? There, I hope. Hey, how about a favor?
Professor?
Can you help me? AOL, the Valley of Torment. Man, I really do not want to go there. That place is crazy hot. For guys like me, who grew up somewhere cold, man, it's gonna be rough. Though, I guess that climate will keep our enemies at bay.
I do have to deal with Ash, which I may sacrifice Lila for. I don't mind doing that.
I see. You know, I'd never have been recognized as the legitimate heir to House Regan without Judith's recommendation. Feels like I'm digging myself deeper and deeper in debt to the hero of Daphnel, but what do? It's all been worth it. After all, we need the Daphnel army for our next move. It's possible we'll have to deal with our enemies sooner than later. Be prepared, Teach.
My big brother told me stories of Judith's bravery. With just one look, she tamed a runaway horse that nobody else had been able to touch. When an Almiran general provoked her, she talked him into a tearful apology. She's spectacular. I wish she'd fight alongside us.
Hearing that an old student has died cuts me right to the heart. As this war with the Empire continues, we'll see more of it, Professor. We have a duty to fight alongside our former students. We taught them how to fight, after all. Now, let's help them win.
The monastery repairs have made solid progress. Most excellent news. When we first returned here, I was unsure what we were going to do with the ruins of this place. But if we can get the cathedral rebuilt, we'll have it looking just like old times soon enough.
I can't believe it, the Valley of Torment. I'd heard of it, but I never expected to go there. It's exciting. I wonder what the landscape is like. It probably is dangerous, but I still want to get there and see it as soon as I can.
We may not be students anymore, but it's still important to read. We might even learn something that's useful for our next battle. I couldn't agree more. I hope the Officers' Academy reopens when the war's over. It's a shame the monastery was ruined, but at least the books are still intact.
Somehow.
I can't believe it.
I figured that Edelgard would have raided the library.
Hello.
I didn't think we'd end up fighting Randolph. He's my uncle. Well, not by blood, so I guess I can handle it. Don't worry about me. I'm ready for anything.
That's right. Okay, so if I remember correctly, Caspar's father married a couple times. And so he's got a lot of extended family. So, you know, like Randolph, like, got no why or who or why. Who, what, or why any individuals are, but Caspar is probably related, quote unquote, to them to some extent. Like Randolph.
Need
Hey.
something? This one?
Might as well get the
You're up. See you again soon.
well, rare item box. Okay. Focus on what the enemy.
Meeting reinforcements in the Valley of Torment seems an astute decision to me. In that land of oppressive heat, it is unlikely that we will be disturbed. It also means we will need to contend with those harsh conditions ourselves, however. Best ensure we are well prepared.
Well... Oh, it has been only 5 years, yet so much has changed. Half of the kingdom has fallen to the Empire. Skirmishes are rife throughout the Alliance. Despite such tumult, we look upon the same sky, unchanged by the storm happening beneath it. Yes, it would be nice, I suppose. Things were simpler then. Or so they seemed to be at the time.
I wouldn't say it's undisturbed. Or does a lot more environment than many like.
I've heard people talk about the hero of Daphne. If the stories of her courage are true, no one will be able to stand against us. In different circumstances, I'd have wanted to try crossing swords with her. Right now, we have to focus on getting to those reinforcements. Let's hope nothing goes wrong.
Fine.
The bridge that links Alliance and Empire lands is currently under the occupation of the Imperial Army. In other words, the Empire can choose to invade the Alliance whenever they wish. I want you to understand that my father does not support the Empire to antagonize House Regan. He does it to deprive them of an easy excuse to cross that bridge.
ALL, the Valley of Torment, lies on the border of 3 noble territories. The kingdom's Fraldarius and Galatea families, and the Alliance's Daphne family.
Galatea. Okay, I forgot about Galatea. I don't think you mentioned that, but Galatea is the house that Ingrid is from.
In the Fraldarius lands to the north, the former Kingdom Army and new Duke's Army are fighting.
Professor.
What?
Professor, there are enemy spies around. Remain vigilant. Capture anyone who seems suspicious. I'm glad you understand. I'm counting on you.
You're a little late for that, buddy.
Well... Oh. Okay. Really appreciate it.
Oh, we are given
There's
an
I hope this.
right now.
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one? 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 Thanks a bunch.
That's the one?
Is that the? Is
Is it?
that the one? Is that the? Is that the? Is that the one? 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 Thanks a bunch. Is that the? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
Professor?
Guys, is that the one?
Nice job.
Alrighty. Let's. Oh. Okay.
What?
Right. Professor, how do Claude and Judith know each other? I hear there are still quarrels within the Alliance. This generous offer of soldiers and supplies seems a little too good to be true. I mean, it's also really impressive, but I'm just a little worried, I suppose.
Thanks. Sharing her food with us for nothing in return? Judith really is a great person. She's more like a goddess than the goddess is. I never met her, so I don't know for sure, but she must be beautiful and kind.
Oh, okay, so like the other fried fish. Right. Okay, and 2 fish saute and Deirdre style.
Professor?
Hold on.
Oh,
I'm
wait, yeah.
afraid-
Professor, I apologize for the uncomfortable atmosphere between us.
Hold on. I'm afraid I am to blame. I apologize for making it awkward for the two of you.
Yeah. It changes based on sports. Nice little detail. Perhaps not necessary, but nice to point out.
I like this.
Yeah.
I
Yummy.
This is delicious!
I did get anything that's speed related to anime. I said so. And luck. Right. Actually, I am kind of tempted to give that to Hanaman. Give rank? Oh. Yeah. As well as out of you, probably not you, 40%. And have 5 happy, and 6 happy. Go to happy. Here, that's then. I am gonna give the resistance plus. Oh, why would I do that? He's tanking. Yeah, we do have a free Brave Lance, it's good to keep that in mind. Alright, health. Who did I give? Marianne, that's Giant Shell and Talisman. Both Giant Shell's and Talisman is We can give both of those to or not. What? I get or Hanky Man. This is a hard one, I must say. Yeah, let's give it to Claude. We have more rings to mess around with. Keep the crit ring Sylvain. Animan. Probably with a evasion ring on which we have not we're gonna give evasion odd or so yes. Also the that'll be up Mary and Ray dead. I think that's it. Could give Lysithea more stuff, but I mean, we do not have anything that buffs her, so I mean, we could give her crit ring. God, it's rare. You know what? I think we're just not gonna dabble in it anymore. I think that's everyone. Oh, Eloise. Never yet.
Even though we're getting reinforcements, we should still be prepared for the worst. Never shirk your training, no matter what. To practice, I'm going to chop something up with my sword. Unless you'd like to train together. Care to spar?
And then we're the Abyss. Jumpy little man. Man with a plan.
So, Judith is on our side now. Is that right? Haven't seen that lady in years. These days, people call her a hero. Back then, I just called her a catch and a half. If only. No, I was a kid at the time. But she still managed to catch my eye. She was the second loveliest lady in all of Fodlan. Who's the first, you ask? That's my little secret.
So you intend to march into ALL? Frankly, I want no part of it. Surely such an uneventful journey won't require my presence. You will? Then I shall don my marching boots. Though I would ask that we at least consider marching only under cover of night.
like sticky goat.
The Valley of Torment. Isn't that the place where it's scorching hot year-round? You know, I've always wanted to see the world. That's why I left my village. And here I am, traveling to all these interesting new places to kill people. Not what I had in mind. Maybe I'll find some time to admire the scenery. Though people might get mad I'm not taking this silly war seriously. Whoops, that was close. Almost sighed.
The Valley of Torment, huh? I see your angle, but don't let your guard down. Any movement about their borders, and the lords of the kingdom will react swiftly. Don't underestimate them. Keep your focus on a positive outcome. There's a lot to gain and a lot to lose.
Definitely take a look at Dang. I don't think we actually. Oh, heck. Yeah, I'm not gonna be worried about. Not for this one. That is everybody. That's everything and everyone we need to do. Okay, so we have a forgotten hero, foreign land and sky, legend of the lake, and the face beneath. Alright. I remember one of these, and that's that's Legend of the Lake. Right. Alright, group task. We're gonna get on, or I forget. Lysithia, too bad, you get to work. And you know what? Yeah. Handman, where are you? You don't get much out of it when it comes to actual skills, so use it for support. Rain. Alright.
That was... That was... Good. You
Don't.
And there's our
Guess all that time wasn't.
Abraxas. And so we don't have that one thing. We're going to keep working on our and she is currently working on it. Alright. Oh, why am I so bad at this? It's a we're gonna do so vain, Animan. We're about to get
That... Just... No matter how... Just...
What's that meteor baby? Oh, that's Ragnarok!
I still have...
Apparently you do. Don't get You're at A. Interesting enough.
What? What?
So we're gonna keep working on Reason Man.
Professor, I've something I'd like to ask you. What a superior answer.
Gotta know you're a Hanneman. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but I did, so I guess he's now only focusing on Poe.
Do not push yourself too hard, Lysithea. Why, you might even leave everything to me, should you wish.
I've got this, but thanks. I don't need special assistance.
No, that won't do at all. I heard about your secret, you know. Whew. We got there eventually, thanks to your hard work, Lysithea.
There's no need to go overboard with the praise.
Those dialogue lines do not match at all because we're in part 2.
Guess I need to know this stuff.
I've got the gist of
Now to apply the... I'd never... Interesting.
They don't make sense, I tell you. Alright. 4. See, we have the face beneath. Okay, so this is where we go and do the Death Knight. Oh, there's a problem. So, with this one, we get the Raphael gem, which is pretty nice. One thing though, you do this quest, you get the Scythe of Serial. In order to do that, you have to kill Death Knight with Caspar. I'm not using Caspar, therefore his level is probably like 19. This one, you don't get a relic for, you just get battalions, so I'm not worried about that one. And this one, you get a relic and some battalion. But this was the one I was talking about, that has a bunch of money. So, probably not gonna do that one. Alright, we're gonna take a little look. Can Caspar do damage to Death Knight? If so, then we're gonna do this one. If he can't, we're not gonna.
Professor, Mercedes, what are you two doing here?
We were just talking. Why do you look so flustered?
Haven't you heard? An Imperial army was spotted near Garreg Mach.
Oh, do you think they came to scout?
I love how calm she's about that. Caspar's over here. We might get invaded soon. Mercedes, oh. Are you sure they're not scouts?
Maybe. We could probably take care of them if that's the case. But I heard the Death Knight is out there.
The Death Knight? No, it's nothing, really. Now's probably not the time, but I was just thinking of my brother.
You have a brother?
Yes, but we have different fathers. He was a year younger than me.
Hold up. Hold up, I need to look something up. That doesn't make much sense. So, if you don't know, but I mean, it's kind of hinted out through a lot of Mercedes dialogue. Yuritsa is Mercedes' brother, or half brother. I want to be specific. Yuritsa, remember at the end, part 1, is a professor at the academy. Now, granted, he's not there to be a professor, but he's still there as a professor. He is a year younger than Mercedes, who's there as a student. That doesn't make much sense to me. I mean, granted, there's real world examples of stuff like that happening, where an older individual's gone to college and they're being taught by a younger individual, but still. I don't know, man. This doesn't make sense to me.
Why'd he suddenly come to mind?
You see...
Quickly! You must prepare for battle. The Death Knight has been spotted in the sealed forest. He only has a few troops with him, so we planned on taking him out with just the knights, but we can't guarantee that reinforcements won't arrive. We would appreciate your backup, just in case.
The Death Knight. I have to go.
Mercedes, wait! I don't know what's going on with you, but...
No, I have to go see him.
Yeah, we can't let him get away. I'll help Mercedes find the Death Knight. You go gather the others and meet up with us, Professor.
Good God, that is. Right, this all depends on whether I can do damage to the Death Knight with Caspar. I'm hoping I can, because I do want the Scythe of Serial. I'm gonna give that puppy to Sylvain. You can't upgrade it. It has 50 uses if I remember correctly. We have 11, so someone's named it, I think. Alright, so he's level 8. A lot of Sylvain. I love this. Raphael, Marianne, Happy, here. Here's the one. Got it. Right. She can stay an adjutant to ILS. Yep, didn't learn. And A. So if we go up here, can't change him. There's demonic beasts here. Alright, we might be able to get some more. Oh wait, arcane crystals that I need. Alright, so reinforcements do come around. Kind of annoying. Especially then, or I mean, we have Lysithia and Happy, and they both have work, and they're both they have 2 work. So, alright, let's take a look. Right, up one. Go there. Go there.
Emil, wait! Don't go! Take your helmet off, please. Let me see your face. It really is you under there, isn't it? I've been searching for so long.
I finally caught up with you, Mercedes. You're faster than you look. But I'm here now, so you can give up, Death Knight.
Alright, let's see Caspar.
Put me in there.
you can do 2 damage. Up to 12. With a shitty hand. But you can do up to 5 damage. Alright, so we do have a little bit of a delay. We'll sit here, fine. He will not attack us unless we attack him.
At your service.
And that is does decent damage. It's absolutely and die. Kind of devastating. Alright, so game plan here. Okay, so actually it's 30, not 50. It must be other lands.
I'll do my best.
What's
Wow.
my strategy?
We're gonna go left. I hate how you missed. Why'd you miss? You got 11% chance to miss.
My turn.
And you will.
At the ready.
Shall we?
Yes.
Oh, I got it. We've got your back.
Good time for a secret scheme.
Yeah. Humble skill. Eatable skill.
Shall we?
That is much more for my other
Let's make this quick.
my other file than this one.
My turn.
At the ready.
You got yourself killed.
You lost that one.
Leave it to me.
I'm not gonna route this place. Well, I mean, I'll have to.
What's the plan?
Is route everyone against Death Knight. And killing Death Knight doesn't.
I'll do my best.
Why not?
Right. Oh yeah, here's 8 XP. What? Oh yeah, and then
Flee, and I will not chase you. Challenge me, and I will have no choice but to fight.
What's my strategy?
oh, iron. Very good at slow, I know.
No time to slow down.
I I'm gonna warp our man Hanaman up forward. Might be a mistake, but I trust the good old I trust the old man.
Can't afford to lose.
Ah, you guys might dismount. I don't know.
Don't let me down.
Hey, magic. Damn it.
Guess all the fighting paid off. Ready?
Sorry, but it's you or me.
Oh. Anime, actually.
Ignorance is deadly.
So I think he has less defense, but it's not by enough for it to matter. Alright, quick little math. And I know that, but wait a minute. Well, I'm gonna warp Hilda up. And I'm gonna warp Raph a little up. Ew. Not gonna lie, I am here poorly for up the yard. Where did Bubble at? Main. What?
I will keep making progress.
Yeah. Guys. I think that's just
Should have seen that coming.
Island. Hit twice though. That's very. You hit twice, but do exactly enough damage. Then you crit. You do way more damage. Aw, you can't beat. Can't bad.
Whatever it takes.
That was a meaty throw. That was a and right. Damn it.
I need to pull my weight.
Oh, you got. That one. Oh, that one. And attack. Not get. I mean, that's. Might as well. Claude may not be able to split with his arrows. Highly unlikely, but you never know. If I take precaution.
Hold it grudge if you must.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
I could learn a thing or two.
I feel my strength building.
That's another one.
Nice miss. Nice, naturally. Who else is attacking him with how much you got in that package of the magic. Oh.
I want to learn even more.
Oh yeah, baby.
A weak point.
Yeah, magic
better
beat.
with age.
I'm quite a bit happier with the speed at now. Archer crit. Ah, no crit.
Allow me to demonstrate.
That was quick.
Hey, look at you.
I fought and won.
I am trusting Hilda and Raph to be able to do this. And I am not gonna lie, I am kind of rushing the death of Death Knight, or the death, quote unquote. He'll just run away. Like a little baby. And honestly, I really shouldn't rush the death of him. Or healing them.
It won't be in vain.
As though it will cause problems.
I'll use this power for the...
I like getting it out of... Oh, I used my warp. Well, enjoy that, Violet. There, I'm gonna keep everyone else right here.
I'm grateful.
I'm gonna... And Claude is gonna go up along with everybody else. Or along with Hilda and Raph. Alright, Hilda, can you... Or actually, it's 5, right? 5 for reliable hit. Yeah, 5 for a reliable hit. You need... Yeah. Oh, he is... I have to be aware of the crit, though I do have enough time to find it. Just in case. It doesn't go. We're gonna wait for God. Yo. You guys stop going that way. You guys will regret it. Wow, they really going up there. They really attacking. Yep.
Is that it? Burn until we meet again. You saved me.
Right. So, live. Right, Audrey.
I told you that if you fled, I would not chase you. But it seems you wish to die.
Oh, are you serious?
So much for my son.
We avoid that from happening, and
Shall we?
I don't think there's any way I can chain that and yeah, no way. I mean, unless I gambit. Yep.
Leave it to me.
We have much. We'll get crit. Yep.
So much for...
Alright, we're gonna take a sleep a lot in the spirit. Come on, Hill, get this one.
Put me in there. The infamous Death Knight, champion of the Empire. Taking you down is gonna be satisfying.
Simpleton. Simple, but effective.
You're not getting away that easy.
At your service.
Alright. What are the fail routes? That is Aspar. Well, Aspar will somehow do that. So, five, the reinforcement there. They will come. Yes. There.
Enemy reinforcements are approaching. What should we do?
Let's take them out. Reinforcements just means we get to fight even more.
Maybe. Place it. Yeah.
Obvious.
Yeah, she still has a ward. They didn't attack. Oh. Alright, now they will though.
I'll try.
But still, not very much. Alright, go.
To the very end.
Over. Ollie.
Why not?
You know what? You're gonna get the Death Knight.
Let's make this quick.
Guess what? I have Dark Knight. Bye.
You lost that one.
Thanks for helping.
We'll kill. Reading.
Can't afford to slack off.
Okay if Hilda dies. Or dies. Dies around. Or unable to.
Can't afford to lose.
What I mean.
My turn?
Yes.
I'll do my best.
What's my strategy?
Oh, you won't hit. Oh. Oh, dang it. Damn it. Oh. No.
What's the plan?
Wait. Ah, look, that's alright. We'll go after Happy, probably.
Is any of this worth it?
These are not good level ups, but Linhar, I'm glad I'm not using him. All of you guys are going up, and I'm not a.
You're making me work. Fighting wears me out. Yep, I'm stronger now.
Dang. Oh, excuse me!
I'll get stronger.
Oh, that's so far back, too. And that's as far as Caspar can
Fight
do.
to the very end.
Great.
At your service.
Alright, guess I got a little bit.
Try?
Got alright, I guess.
Don't get used to this.
Leave it to me.
Hey there, buddy.
Let's get moving.
Alright, so I'm gonna hope that Hilda's able to far enough.
Why not?
Get off. He is right now.
My turn?
What's my strategy?
I'll do my best.
What's the plan?
That way.
It was a team effort. I still have a long way to go.
Actually, might be able to make it all the way over. You got that.
No chance.
That was fun to watch.
Where's Claude? He's dead. Why did he say that?
Think about this.
Claude is not with us today. Good. Little, not go with that route.
Fighting wears me out.
Put me in there.
I'll dirty my hands if I must.
We don't have any verse. Thank you. Oh yeah. Over here. But that's alright. I mean, well, actually, no, Sylvain's over here. He's... Oh, he can attack.
Let's make this quick.
I'll actually take a little look at what Fire done. Covers and -5.
Shall we?
That's another one.
Got it. This is a long airlock.
They say.
Going in. There though. I can't work. However, we're gonna go ahead and main up. But I did. Kill it. Here, you have some. Not working. Not working, guys.
I must keep going.
Oh, I'm skipping. Skipping.
Now's our chance.
Alright. Hello.
I was just stronger.
Oh, he one-shot him. Why? Why would you do that? That is skill name.
I owe you one.
You knew the odds.
Can't afford to lose.
Ignorance is
And
deadly.
I skipped again. Alright. Everyone down. Have an app.
Let's make this quick. I'll do my best.
Why not?
Watch and learn. Here is something to believe in.
Oh yeah. Big damage. That's something to believe in, guys. Guys, remember, even 6 damage. 6 damage. It will guide you.
My turn?
Yes.
I'll dirty my hands if I must.
Magic.
I'm only getting
Oh yeah, and you got
with
some
it.
speed.
I'm getting used to this.
That was just guys. Yeah, attack from there. Why did I attack? There.
What's my strategy?
Alright, 4 guys and I'd like. Oh, damn it. Well, I do damage.
You left me no alternative.
All this violence. And for what?
I think a little closer. Weird. We don't have our spear. We have our happy. Damn.
I have to do this!
Allow me to demonstrate.
And he got the custom. Rock. Oh, Ragnarok. Oh, that's because it doesn't level.
Ignorance is deadly.
I knew you
And
could
that's
do
it.
it.
Is it? It's nice. Oh, it's actually Ant-Man.
We did it! Are you alright, Mercedes?
I am, thanks to you. But still...
There's something you wanted to ask him, right? Come on, he ran off into the forest.
Thank you, Caspar.
You came.
How many years has it been since we last spoke? I'm so sorry. I should have come for you sooner. I'm sure it wasn't pleasant living in House Bartels.
I'm not sure I follow. Do you know this guy, Mercedes?
My younger brother, Emil. Is it really you?
I'm sorry, what? Your brother is the Death Knight? But you two look nothing alike.
Mercedes, leave the monastery.
Hold on just a minute. Is that all you've got to say for yourself?
This doesn't concern you.
That's not true. You're her brother, right? But you've got nothing nice to say to her after all this time?
You will die.
Even if I die, I've made my choice. Please, Emil, fight on our side instead.
I cannot. My soul has long departed. And yet, here, take this and go.
Is this a hero's relic? You and I must share the same crest.
When next we meet, I will kill you without hesitation.
You won't kill me. I have this now.
What is it? You got a problem with me?
Take this.
This is...
I will kill her. Until then, she must live.
Emil! I can't believe he's gone again.
I can't tell whether or not he actually cares that you're his sister.
Somewhere, hiding underneath that helmet, there's a very sweet boy.
Is that a joke? Would a sweet boy threaten to kill someone? I don't get you, Mercedes.
Living at House Bartels changed him. But that's beside the point. Thank you, Caspar. I couldn't have confronted him without you.
Don't worry about it. I may not understand you half the time, but we're still pals.
Come on then, pal. Let's get back to everyone else.
Not bad at all, if I do say so myself.
I see needles and thread. What has you engaging in the textile arts, Leonie?
Patching up a hole in my equipment bag. Take a look. What do you think?
If your objective is merely to block up the hole, then I believe you've performed quite adequate work.
I'm not gonna throw away something I can still use. I can't afford to be wasteful.
Yes, but your bag is less bag and more a collection of dirty, smelly patches.
Smelly, huh? I don't smell anything.
That aside, don't you have an allowance from your house to make purchases?
No, nothing. Worse than that, actually. I'm in debt. I could only afford the Officers' Academy because everyone in my village donated. It's not just that. In the Alliance, you have to pay the nobles as well in order to secure recommendations. Commoners can only get an education by borrowing money. It's pretty stupid. Not sure what makes the nobles think they've got the right to. Oh, sorry, Linhart. Forgot you're a noble.
If one is in a family that bears a crest, then you're going to stand atop the social pecking order. I raised the topic with the goddess. She handed out crests to the nobles, after all.
Just handed them out, huh? You make it sound pretty casual.
By the way, I have a weapon to recommend. It should suit a commoner such as yourself.
That so? I just told you I don't have a lot of money.
You're not going to buy it from a merchant. If you find it, you can keep it for free.
Now you've got my attention.
There's a legend I read recently about Saint Indek, one of the 4 saints of the Church of Ceros.
Uh-huh. Keep talking.
Sorry. Suddenly very sleepy. Nap time calls.
Hey, come on! Wake up! You can't just doze off in the middle of a story.
Long story short, there's a holy weapon hidden in Lake Tutates that you can use even without a crest.
Lake Tutates? Right. Let's go, Professor.
I say Tutates, they say Tutates. I don't like that. I don't like saying it like that, so I say Tutates.
What's with that look? Don't you want to help your lovely students?
Yeah, me and Linhardt. Aren't we just the cutest?
Leave me be. I'm off to nap.
We'll never find it unless you're there. If you're really that tired, we'll just have to carry you. We'll bring more people. We'll take turns. Come on, Professor. You're coming, right? All right. Let's go find this thing.
You're not gonna be the one. The inexhaustible. That's the weapon we'll be getting. It'll obviously, well, it'll either go to Shamir or go to Claude. It'll probably go to Claude, since Shamir seems to be incapable of gaining strength. And I think Claude is nearing 30. Oh. Ew. There we go. Get here. Get Lane. Yep. Now, let's go take a look at a little... We have Scythe of Sari. It weighs 6 and has 30. So, we replace it with the Iron Lance, naturally. We won't be doing that yet, we'll be saving it. However, the Raphael gem... Here's like nullifies attacks effect when it's the mayhap damage is if you have to press that it nullifies crit and effect attack. That'll hope best go on. Because he's a flyer. He's our own flyer. So no more ring you. I'll have their failed event instead. Yeah, no one else flies. So, the ones who fly are the most at risk. Yep, Nelly. Wrath. Alright. We're already far back behind. Half there. Up front. Right there. We're gonna give ourselves
Linhardt, wake up! We've reached...
Huh? What? Oh, yes. So we have.
A temple on a lake, huh? Looks fancy. And that's a cute, guard dog?
Guard dog? Is it I to whom you are referring?
Whoa, a magic beast! And it talks.
Nuisance. You weaklings should turn tail and run.
Hi, we're actually, looking for something?
I know well what it is that you desire. If you want it, you must first complete my trial.
Of course we do. This is as awful as I expected it would be. Perhaps we could go home now?
Are you kidding? It's just a little fog. Come on, let's go talk to Mr. Magic Beast. My orders?
I'm awake.
Let's do it. Yeah.
What's my strategy?
Well, that was quick. There's guys on side, if I remember correctly. A little bit annoying. Well, Raphael.
Leave it to me.
At least I remember.
Shall we?
Hey!
Fighting wears me out.
I suspect our opponent is an illusion. If we cut off the source of this magic, they should stop attacking.
Let's take a little. Oh, that's dumb. Alright, the guy there, I think he's referring to, I'm pretty sure around here. Maybe like here.
At the ready.
You got yourself killed.
What's the plan?
I'll do my best.
We'll actually use Pride next.
Why not?
Happy to go this path. Actually, that's only.
Let's make this quick.
My turn?
Uh-oh.
A weak point.
He's
I'll turkey my hat.
However, if that guy does damage,
I
well
will
then.
not die yet.
Alright, now we have knowledge. Don't move those two there.
My turn?
That helps. Let's make this quick.
They're not even you get them. What you have to do is the enemy can kill everything.
Leave it to me.
Look how wrong I am.
Why not?
But I heard wrong that aspect. That
Same old, same old.
I'll do my best.
I don't Gambit.
I owe you. What's the plan?
Meow. Best part is that we have 2 hits of it.
Shall we?
I'm not sure what's in these chests. Not gonna
What's
lie,
my
they're
strategy?
probably something pretty good.
Missed.
At the ready.
Ew. Ow, that's
Too easy. So close.
I don't like that. That's right. Oh,
I'm sorry. I'm just not good enough.
Burn until we meet again.
do the same thing with... Same thing.
I'll do my best.
But... Actually, instead of somewhere else. just gonna have build
the
a
plan?
this way.
Let's make this quick.
I sit there. Kill the other guy. Right.
You lost that one.
At the ready. What's my strategy?
Failing.
Got you covered.
This boo.
It's time.
Marianne will be safe from danger.
My turn?
Alright, let's see what happens this time. Roll in.
Too easy. So close.
Never let your guard down.
Why not?
Oh, hello.
Oh, heck yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Leave it to me. I'm on a roll. No chance.
Oh, hello. You're at dust. Oop. I swear he's a.
This is for the best, right? I want to learn even more.
Up, X, and pretty good. I don't know where I put her there. And go this spot to back up from. Not her. The other person.
This could turn the
And
tide.
power up.
Not what I was hoping for.
Hey, X like your growth.
Fighting wears me out.
Yeah, hit there. Oh,
Not ready to die just yet.
My turn?
My orders?
like, there's no way.
I'm awake.
What, you still able to reach her? I think they should.
Obvious.
Can't afford to lose.
not looking good.
And really doesn't hit him. Actually. Oh, damn it. I don't think enough is. So.
For Gerald. Still far from the top. Why not? All this violence. And for what?
Leave it to me. Sorry about this! You should have seen that coming.
Never end up on your bad side.
It's the spirit of wrath.
At the ready.
Hi.
At the ready.
I'll do my best. I won, didn't I?
What's the plan? You knew the odds.
My turn?
What's my strategy?
You're the best! Shall we? Let's make this quick.
Thanks.
Oh, are you serious?
Not.
Where is...
Why not?
Go for one like not hurt.
Leave it to me.
I don't think I can reach out.
Why not?
Sorry.
I gotta use my... Actually running out.
Why not?
I have 5 left. Just... Might die though.
Leave it to me. Get out of here! Sorry it's gotta be like this.
But if she dies, we can
My turn?
compensate
What's my strategy?
the other guy.
I'll do my best.
Oh,
Let's make this quick.
just saying, go with myself.
I've got no time for mercy.
What's the plan? All for our future.
At the ready.
Shall we?
And
A fitting outcome. More battles.
yeah, 30. I'm not gonna be able to do very much. However, the other guy, the guy with the axe.
It's so hard to stay alive.
Too easy.
Oh.
Thank you.
At the ready. Good time for a secret scheme. You got yourself killed.
Hello, buddy.
I'll
do my best. Ooh, nice. Let's make this quick. Shall we?
What's the plan?
Have a plus range every block.
I'm awake.
Not looking good.
Hey there, buddy.
I'm on a roll! Can't afford to lose.
Yeah.
Leave it to me. That's another one.
Hey, look, it's another one.
My turn?
We're all desperate, aren't we?
I was barely out of the range. Okay.
What's my strategy?
Unfortunately, Happy's not here to front the damage that may be done.
Did the trick.
Okay, who's next?
What? Oh. I'll.
My turn?
Leave it to me.
I'm awake.
Alright. I think now I'm not weak to anything in particular. The miracle though. And that. Have that. Have
Let's make this quick.
have that. That. Have that. Okay. Ouch.
What's the plan?
Alright. Gambit.
In this situation.
Okay. Oh, it's a good thing.
At the ready.
Yours is not 100. There we go.
Fine. Defeat me and show me what you're capable of.
Pull out all the stops.
I wonder if I move out of the range if... Actually, he's capable of moving. Yeah. Well, fight dragon, I mean, I have nothing that's against dragons.
Let's make this quick.
I'll
do my best.
What's my strategy?
Oh. I left. Oh.
Now's our chance.
That should give me... Yeah, that gives me 9. It doesn't hit now. And we gotta wrap up.
Let's turn the tables. Shall we?
What's the plan?
Over. Okay, well. Yeah. And a good... Oh. I'm trying to do that. I have 9 for this bulky big, like, but, yeah. Take that much damage. Those. The other. Alright. Actually, let's should be able to look now. If you want to take a little look at something. What? Why not? Can you use it on Hilda? Oh, dang it. I wanted to take a look at his forehead. Right.
I sense an improvement.
Oh yeah, you got strength. And man, still. Next.
No chance.
Still in it.
I probably should.
My turn?
Alright, let's him. Oh, you can do damage. Yeah, he actually doesn't do damage well. That's weird. Ah, that's perfect.
So close.
You're only 8 to him. Alright, that is actually excellent. Actually, I'm gonna look around.
Let's make this quick.
Get the effort. And then I'm gonna calculate. This big man and a man.
My turn?
Magic.
This would
Yeah.
What's my strategy?
8, 11. Oh, dang it.
I'll do my best.
Gains, I've noticed, as you're now doubling Marianne when she has Nosferatu.
What's the plan?
Alright, we're gonna use Sylvain to kill this.
I was just stronger.
Leave it to me.
Shall we?
I'm here to help.
I've got an idea.
Hold up. Okay, what is...
Still in it.
Let us out. Here's an idea.
Alright, so we get the mount and we can do the early. I do want to get a. I do want to get there with.
At the ready.
Too easy.
I'll use this power for the greater good.
You did well. The trial ends here. What sublime children of men. Go ahead. Name your desire.
So, we heard you're giving away free weapons?
Do be quiet, Leone. Somewhere in this temple is said to rest the holy bow of Saint Indek. It is called the Inexhaustible. Could you find it in your heart to let my friend here have it?
You have shown might deserving of my sacred bow. I will grant your wish.
Yes! Thanks, Mr. Magic Beast.
You quietly. Alright. Paralogs take a while, turns out. Well, at least these,
Aren't you happy, Leone? That's quite a bow, and it was completely free.
I'll say, I've never seen anything like it. But is it really okay for me to take this?
I would say so, wouldn't you? After all, you went through an awful lot to get it.
I know, but... Professor, maybe you should hold on to it for me. At least for a while. It's not a weapon just anyone can use. I can see that. I want to be more confident in my strength before I really call it my own. Even holding it right now makes me feel unworthy. I'd really appreciate you looking after it for me. Thanks, Professor. And everyone else who helped too. I'm really grateful. Linhardt, I'm sorry I forced you to come along. But seeing such a kind-hearted person like you, well, let's just say my opinion of the nobility's shifted a bit.
I'm not sure I completely understand, Leone, but it sounds like praise, so I will take it as such.
Now, let's get back to work. I need all the training I can get.
She already possesses the strength to use that bow. She went through the trouble of fighting a saint so she could claim that weapon as her own. Or maybe you'd call it a saintly beast. In any case. Oh, and please do let me use that bow. It's not exactly a hero's relic, but it is still rather fascinating, isn't it? I would love to learn to what extent the bow's connection to the crest influences the weapon, and perhaps even... Oh, it's been too much of a day, hasn't it? I'm feeling tired, so let's talk about this later. Good night.
And I didn't even use the torch. So inexhaustible is considered the brave weapon. It hits twice per use.
No.
That alone makes it powerful, but it also barely fight and has a decent crit chance, along with good hit rate. Am I doing?
Thanks for. Not bad.
Professor.
That went well.
A direct result of your efforts, Lysithea. Quite a pleasing result, don't you think?
I have much expertise now. I'm starting to get it.
Well worth the effort.
It's all instinct now.
I get it. I'm almost tired of learning new things.
You better not be. Actually, take a quick. Here. It requires aim and bows. Take one custom. Take the rest. Return. Goes 11. Has a weight of 11. Has 80 hit. A might of 11. Has 0 crit. If we take a look at. I have a less 14. And it's good against. I have a brave on it? I thought I had one. But it's still pretty good. It has a might of 11 while hitting twice. With a very good hit chance. If we take a look at the other, like a silver bow, 9, steel bow, 11. Oh yeah, it's still on the light for bows. Not just yet, we're not doing that. We'll be after the
Right.
chapter for this month, where we'll take a look at the supports that we've built up. Yes, more spared. And how valuable they are. And we do have spirit dust now. And that will go to whoever's lacking in magic. We have 38. 35 is probably I have. Oh no, it's Marianne now. I don't even need to look at Lysa. Sandman's actually catching up Lysithea in terms of magic that is quite impressive on thing to do. Blood and Marianne.
That smell, it's amazing.
I like.
We're running out of things. A little bit worrying, I'd say, as there's not very many people who I want to pair with that, like Lysithea and I can just always to like throw one on at the other. Doesn't mind it. And man, as long as Lysithea doesn't dislike it, because how about he dislikes it? Probably start doing fishing again.
Professor.
Hold on.
This is...
Yum.
Yeah.
Wow.
Alright, off to ALL. But before that, hey.
Did you call me? Oh, this is my favorite tea. Do you, have sugar? Lots, please. I am grateful.
Those are some mighty sleeves I've just noticed. I could not wear what she's wearing if I wanted to.
Some sweets.
I can't deal with sleeves that big. Really?
If I hadn't met you, I don't think I'd be who I am today.
Oh. I don't remember them changing both times too.
My hair color is pretty.
Those change.
Ah, that tea was delicious. Invite me again sometime. See ya.
Alright, station. Where are you, man? Will you fail this time? Let's find out. 48 is a percent more than it was. Yeah!
Of course I passed. I am a scholar.
Right. Now, his magic has actually not gone down at all. Oh, it's gone down by 1. Oh yeah, that's so good actually. And his speed, I think, has gone down by 1. Well, not like Holy Night where your magic goes down. I think that's dumb, by the way.
In response to the Alliance Army's plea, Judith has agreed to provide soldiers. To meet up with reinforcements, the Alliance Army sets out for ALL, the Valley of Torment. Unbeknownst to Claude, something else awaits them there.
Valley
Why is it so hot? I'm getting all sweaty.
Don't be a wimp. Anything's worth it for more food supplies.
Move over, Raphael. Somehow you make the heat even worse.
Let's stay calm, everyone. Once we meet up with Judith's soldiers, we can go right back home.
Oh, I finally remembered. The legend goes that this valley was born from the wrath of the goddess. They say a pillar of light poured from the heavens and completely burned away the forest that used to be here.
So you're telling me the goddess, who is supposed to be benevolent, burned a forest to a crisp? Typical.
That's what the legend would have us believe, but it's not recorded in any of the scriptures.
Either it's completely made up, or the goddess is some kind of monster.
The time for idle chatter is over, Claude. Look over there.
Ah, has someone come to greet us?
That banner does not bear the Daphne crest.
If memory serves, that's the crest of House Rowe, formerly Lords of the Kingdom. They joined the Empire's side without hesitation during the coup. And now here they are, lying in wait for us.
Damn. I thought we had disposed of all the spies.
House Rowe is mediocre and vulgar. I hear their knights are powerful.
What about the Daphne soldiers? You don't think...
We've already been spotted, so there's no time to come up with a brilliant plan. Everyone, prepare for battle. I leave the command in your capable hands, my friend.
Alright, so this isn't too bad a place. It can take a while, and if you're unlucky when trying to get Ash like I have been, then you don't get him. But we should get him. Oh. Right, so. And it is. Get an Earth time. Right here. Down here. Keep you up there. And I'll go up.
The Valley of Torment. Perhaps a good place to finish off my life as a knight. Only if that puny force of children is able to kill me, of course.
So, their general must be that stubborn-looking old man. He looks like he wouldn't even forgive a sobbing child. It's good we came armed for the occasion. Care to find Judith? Flames are flaring everywhere and burning people where they stand. LL's a terrible place. Everyone, if you don't want to get burned to a crisp, watch your step.
Alright, well, they probably want you to come up here, go around, saying I'm not gonna do that, because why would you do that? Just go. Big man on, go down the interface. No worries.
Let's make this quick.
We're going to go ahead and attack by left. I not be able.
What's my strategy?
Oh, he's barely. He's probably gonna die. No, he won't die. Can't kill. Ah, I have.
Only.
So, it's good. Flame. Everyone.
Alright.
What's my strategy?
Up. And that would.
Let's make this quick.
Up. Clean. Or up. More. So he'll give us, I think, a killer button. Oh, I forgot about that part. Where I can't. I'll be alright.
A fitting outcome.
Oh.
What's the plan?
That's.
Shall we?
Catch me.
I'll do my best.
Barely. It's okay.
My turn?
Yes, you're.
I'm sorry.
Have fun dealing with her.
Let's clean up.
Leave it to me.
I'll Raph.
Why not?
I usually do, and I just.
That helps.
The Crest of Flames! Ha! Quite full of themselves, aren't they?
Just as I thought. The Professor's army.
But it's too late to back out now. In Lenato's place, I have to do my duty. I don't want to fight you, Professor, but this is how it has to be. There's no turning back.
Don't get used to this. Can't afford to slack off. Hey!
Too easy.
You're still able to dodge that with the rest of the going. This is probably my favorite, like, enemy.
I may not survive.
My favorite enemy, like, not our music.
I know this is it.
Dang, I need to get support with them.
I don't want to die.
Alright, so because that happens, that's what we're doing. Not healing. We're gonna go back to the part of the and not kill him.
Flame, what's my strategy?
At the ready.
Yeah, I didn't have any support with him, so I couldn't.
What's the plan?
Kinda stuck. But
Shall we?
it'll be alright, I guess.
I'll do my best.
My turn?
I'm sorry.
Why not?
Appreciate it.
Let's clean up.
Leave it to me.
Let's make this quick.
The crest.
Justice in Leno.
Never let your guard down. Sorry, but it's you or me.
Oh, this is time. Alright.
Ignorance is death.
Also, instead of having double, he now has plus attack. Wait. I'll take instead. What I've just done, the Hilda, a mistake, and good roll, by the way.
I fought and won. More battles means more strength. It's a bad time to die.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, see, Marianne's now feeling very full crap now.
Sorry.
Come on. Even Lysa is here.
Going for the kill.
feels good to fight for a cause.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Some of you may be asking why I did that. Question.
Well done.
Oh, you guys are doing
That's enough! Can't afford to slack off.
Was any of this worth it?
I'm so glad I'm not using Linmar. He is so bad. I've got almost every level up I've gotten.
You're making me
I've gotten like
Never let
2
your guard
stats upgraded. Like, ugh. And every time where they get bad.
Fighting wears me out. Don't get used to this.
Oh. And what?
Thanks.
Let's finish this. At the ready. You saved me.
Ooh, nice.
Well, that didn't. Much now. I'll let that way up. And I don't know why I switched to that. The other guys are on their way trying to kill him. Or maybe it's not.
Thanks, man.
I want to go. Oh. Let's take another look at enemy. Look at that. So, wait. Sure. Here. The best one. That. Sure.
No time to slow down.
I don't know what I'm. Alright. Quick little delay, you know?
Sorry, but I
just
must.
in case. I need to be sure while. He's moving towards us. Never does that. Went for silent fire.
You must press on.
And not Sylvain.
Here we go. Attack them from both sides.
Oh, you'll see how well that's gonna work. You like some dark Death Knight treatment?
You lost that one.
And on top of that, she got.
Keep making progress.
Yeah, you got speed. You're at 30 speed right now. This is a fast test. That's a fast license. We'll put you there. Obviously, make that we can out of the enemies that are available. Wow, it better. We're on.
I'll dirty my hands if I must.
Luckily, I think the only time we're gonna run out of Thoron and Ragnarok is when the final battle of this.
You knew the odds.
Maybe worth a shot, you know.
That's another one.
So much for being on a horse. Figure being on a horse that people who like things would be less of a threat.
Can't afford to slack
But then
off.
here comes Raph.
Look at you.
His big dick energy.
I'm good now.
And let's see. I highly doubt that here can kill the by herself. Yeah, okay, but it does 12. Plotted to 12 damage. Okay, not 12, not 12, but damn. Turns out, can't get him down to 12. Slight problem. Failed that. So.
What's my strategy?
Oh, I see.
Does a whelp like you really expect to kill me? I am Gwendol, the Grey Lion, a knight by the hand of Count Rowe. Do your worst.
Here is something to
Oh,
believe
you weren't
in.
supposed to do that.
So I have found a place to die. Young ones, I thank you.
Damn it, Violet. You weren't supposed to do that. That was pretty weird. And look what you got. You got defense and... What a
You're
prick.
incredible! That old man must have been struggling with the position he found himself in. It's time to gather ourselves and pull back our troops.
To think we'd get into a scrap here, of all places. We're lucky we all made it out alive. Don't worry about it. In this day and age, it's a miracle I've been unscathed this long. Anyway, long time no see, Professor. Are you still watching this boy's back?
Can you quit calling me a boy in front of everyone? I'm the leader of the Alliance now. It's not proper.
Not proper, is it? Says the leader who has neglected Alliance territory for years. If you're really the master tactician, you should go back to working quietly at whatever little desk you do your planning on.
Yeah, don't call me that either. Who even came up with that nickname?
It's a perfect title for a boy who loves crafty schemes as much as you do. You should be grateful to the professor. On your own, you'd look like a scoundrel of a leader.
Cloud's usually so flippant, but even he gets overwhelmed when Judith is around.
As expected from the leader of the prestigious House Daphne, her dignity is beyond compare, even if she is no longer one of the 5 great lords. The 5 most influential lords of the Leicester Alliance. They hold the voting rights at the Round Table conferences. House Daphne used to be included among their ranks, but division from within has hastened their decline. Their vote has since been passed to the emerging Margrave Edmund.
Thanks for the exposition, Gloucester boy.
Boy? I will not.
Now to business. There were some unexpected interruptions, but I've brought soldiers and supplies as promised.
Thanks, Judith. I'll gladly take them off your hands.
Hold your horses, boy. You're misunderstanding. These soldiers are precious to me. I made them what they are. I'm not about to loan them out to someone.
No? Then why did you come here?
What I'm saying is that I'll be joining your army. You're going to fight the Empire with the Knights of Seiros, right? Fight for Lady Rhea? Not without me.
That's admirable and all, but we still don't know for sure if Rhea's in the...
Oh, she's there. A witness saw Lady Rhea being dragged off by the Imperial Army after the battle 5 years ago.
Are you sure your source is reliable?
One of my own saw it happen. I'm certain.
It seems we chose wisely when we decided to fight against the Empire.
But you're the leader of House Daphne. Is it okay for you to leave your territory unattended?
And what about you? Is it okay for you to leave the Regan territory unattended?
That's... I've left it in the hands of a reliable retainer and...
And I've asked that retainer to watch over Daphne territory as well.
Wait. You just up and decided to get my retainer to do that without even asking me? No respect, this one.
Oh, you haven't met him yet, Professor? His name is Nardell. He strikes me as a really special individual. And he's quite handsome, too.
So that's your definition of handsome?
No objections, then? Good. That settles it. House Daphne is now yours to command.
I'm sure you'd come along even if I refused. So be it. We'll be counting on you, Judith. With Judith joining our forces, we've secured some more troops and supplies, albeit not many.
I'm sorry it couldn't be more.
No, it's enough for the time being. We'll use them to secure even more troops and supplies. The key to my plan is Count Gloucester, the leader of the pro-Empire faction in the Alliance.
You intend to sway my father to join the other side?
If Count Gloucester were to switch to the other side, that would basically unify the Alliance. Then we could utilize our full military force in the fight against the Empire.
You don't mean to ask me to persuade him, do you? That would be quite impossible.
I don't plan on it. We'll just take his concerns out of the equation. The Aramid River flows along the border between Gloucester territory and the Empire, right? Of all the bridges that cross it, the Great Bridge of Murden is the only one near Gloucester territory large enough for an army. Currently, the Imperial Army occupies it.
So, if we were to capture the bridge...
Count Gloucester would be freed from the threat of the Empire, thanks to us.
But we have to pass through Gloucester territory to reach the Great Bridge of Murden, do we not?
Yes, and if we attempted it, naturally he would try to stop us.
I am sorry, but I must ask. Surely you do not plan to engage in combat with my father?
Don't worry. I want him as a future ally. What good would it do to waste both of our forces fighting? Who do you think you're talking to, Teach? Preparations are in the works even now.
So the Master Tactician is finally going to show us his true power. I'm looking forward to it.
I'll do my best to live up to that name by making my scheme as impressive as possible.
Oh, whoops. Hold up. Kinda goofed. There we go.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Lone Moon. The Rose-Colored River. The Alliance army successfully rendezvous with Judith in Aelel, with the addition of House Daphne's forces, The time has come to invade Empire territory.
Alrighty.
Preparations are complete. Now it's a game of patience. As they say, good things come to those who wait.
Care to elaborate on this plan of yours, Claude? Can we really do this without battling my father?
Pretty soon, Count Gloucester will need to gather his troops in the northern part of his territory. You got it, Teach.
The combined forces of the Regan and Daphne houses will threaten the northern part of the Gloucester territory. Nardell, that retainer I mentioned, is going to draw their attention.
We'll take that opportunity to make our way through Gloucester territory and launch a surprise attack on the Great Bridge of Myrddin.
And are you not concerned about the possibility that I may tip off my father?
The future of the Alliance rests on this battle. I'm certain you won't betray us.
I will ensure our success.
I know you will. If we can win this fight, then our next goal will be to topple Enbar, the Imperial capital. I said before that my plan was to meddle with the Empire, but I'm gonna do you one better. We are going to defeat the Empire, once and for all. But to do that, we can't afford to slip up here. Bear that in mind and prepare yourselves for the coming battle.
Yeah! I'll sing so loud that my voice is gonna reach the sky!
I can't sing very loud.
There is...
Professor, I asked to be on the sidelines. Why did you put me on the battlefield? You did protect me, so I guess I can't complain. Wait a second, you're hurt. Did that happen when you were defending me? Oh, you're lying. How could you be so reckless? Perhaps you'll say that that's what friends do. They look out for each other and save each other. But if I saw you getting attacked, I wouldn't risk my neck to save you. No, don't overestimate me. I don't know if I've told you this, Professor. I have a very impressive big brother. I'm not just saying that. He's strong, smart, nice. He's basically perfect. Before Claude turned up, people talked about him becoming the next leader of the Alliance. Don't mention that to Lawrence, by the way. He never shuts up about that kind of thing. Anyway, my parents have high expectations for my brother, and he almost always meets them. No one expects anything of me. If something's even a little bit difficult, I find someone else to do it for me. That's what I've done my whole life. Of course! I can't stand the idea of not meeting someone's expectations. I know how people react when that happens. From watching my brother, I mean. People force their expectations on you, and then if you fail, they look so disappointed. Whenever that happens to my poor brother, he looks just devastated. So don't expect anything of me, please. That way, I can't disappoint you. You're stubborn. Okay, fine. Keep believing in me. I do want to support you and support my friends. I just don't want to let you down.
There you go. Alright, it's good that we got that one out the way. because I can't do that from here. Alright, this is a part 1.
Huh. Not bad.
You're quite skilled.
Shamir, what a rare treat for you to start a conversation for a change.
Is it?
It's not possible you came to ask for my help with something. Could it be you want to become closer friends?
Don't flatter yourself.
That's cruel. You could have at least hesitated a beat before answering.
Last we spoke, you were questioning whether or not you belong here.
You remember that, do you? Well, yes, I do think this is where I belong. For now. I have things that I want to achieve, and I can only do that by staying right where I am. That said, once I've done what I'm here to do, it's hard to say whether I'll stay or leave.
Alright, so I lied. This is definitely a part 2 support. You can tell by the way Claude's talking.
I might end up searching for another place to belong.
That is true for most people. Life would be tedious if we knew what lies ahead. Whether or not you belong in a place can change at any time. As soon as you settle in somewhere new, you begin to question your decision.
That's true. I guess trying things out and searching for our own path is what life is about. And both of our paths have led us here. This is where we belong right now. Even if it's just a temporary coincidence, we should cherish it while it lasts.
What are you going on about now?
I'm just saying we should make the most of this time we have together, since we don't know how long it'll last. Once it's gone, it might never come back. Right?
Is this your sad attempt at flirting? I will admit, you're an interesting one.
Okay, this one's definitely a part 1.
As expected, I am not finding anything at all.
Flame, are you looking for something in particular?
Oh, I was just hoping for general reading that might illustrate the lives of city dwellers.
Right. Well, there should be regional records somewhere around here.
I haven't need of official records or anything of the like. Just some light reading on the subject.
Light reading? What do you mean by that?
Oh, you know, books that cover things like what types of activities young people enjoy, how they spend their free time, popular fashions and trends, things of that sort. And even, perhaps, stories about romance.
Ah, I see what you're getting at. Try asking a traveling merchant. I hear they keep stock of books like that. As for here, I don't think you're gonna find much aside from a bunch of stuffy records. We do get new books donated on a fairly regular basis, but then Sedith, well, you know.
My brother? I am afraid I do not follow.
Apparently, he directly approves every book before it's allowed to grace these shelves. You know, to make sure nothing inappropriate gets through.
I see. I did not realize he had a hand in such things. Well, I suppose it really is no use searching here.
Why were you looking for those sorts of books anyway?
Well, truth be told, I am not particularly well versed in the ways of ordinary people. Sedith never taught me of such things, and he strictly forbade me from spending much time out and about on my own.
Yeah, I had a feeling that might be the case. Sounds like Sedith.
I understand and appreciate that he acted from a place of concern, of course.
Without a doubt. It's obvious that you're his whole world, for better or worse. By the way, I've been wondering, are you two from a noble family? You've clearly had a rather high-class upbringing, and both of you have crests. That can only mean you come from a prominent bloodline, right?
Of course not. No, you are mistaken.
So, your refined way of speaking isn't because of your upbringing?
I was not aware that my speech differed so greatly from my companions. Do I really sound so formal to you?
Well, look, don't worry too much about it. I'm probably just overthinking things. Probably.
I feel like I'm drowning in responsibilities. Claude,
take my mind off it all. Regale me with another of your weird childhood stories.
Okay, then. How about an old story from a foreign land that my dad told me when I was a kid? Once upon a time, there was a white camel that got separated from his herd.
I'm so happy for that white camel. I really thought he was gonna die.
Was that story really worth bawling your eyes out over?
It was wonderful. Don't you know how moving that story is?
You know, I never thought much of it until today. But seeing you bawling like that, I do appreciate it a little more now.
What's that mean?
Well, you're always fake crying, aren't you? Getting all misty-eyed to make people think you're a delicate flower?
What? You're awful. I only cry when I'm sad.
Claim what you like, but I can spot real tears from fake tears any day of the week. Fess up.
If you understand me so well, maybe it's because you're no different.
How's that?
When you smile or laugh, it's not sincere. I can tell. I've only seen you genuinely smile a handful of times. Like when you're talking to the professor.
Wow, good one, Hilda. You hit me right in the gut. I guess you're right. I'm not so different from you in that way. But how did you come to realize that? Have you been watching me that closely?
I'm afraid so. My eyes seem to wander toward you of their own accord. What? Hold on. Forget I said that. I didn't say that.
Nope, no can do. Forgetting isn't something this crafty brain of mine is capable of. Besides, my eyes have a tendency to wander in your direction too. How else do you think I found out about your fake crying?
Huh? What are you getting at?
Say, Hilda, once everything's settled down, do you want to come meet my parents? I mean, don't get the wrong idea, you just seem interested in my family. Besides, you've opened up to me quite a bit, but I still haven't let you in on my own secrets. If you meet my parents, I think you'll understand, though it might come as a bit of a surprise.
Your family? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious.
Well then, if neither of us changes our minds before the opportunity presents itself, let's agree to go visit my home together.
Although, if it's a long journey, my brother might not be too happy.
True, that might be a tough nut to crack. As tough as Fodlan's locket.
Strategically speaking, if I poised an archer to lie in wait here, and then lured the enemy in over here...
Lysithea, are you up late studying again?
I am, but I don't see how it's any of your business.
Look, you don't need to work yourself so hard. You're already as skilled as they come. There aren't many people out there who...
Quick inconvenience, everything's back to when it needs to be.
Why would you, of all people, feel pressured?
I place a lot of personal pressure on myself. I need to become as strong as possible to put my parents at ease.
When I met with Count Ordelia before, he said you were his pride and joy. But he also said his only concern was that you might be pushing yourself too hard. If you really want to make your parents happy, surely you should start by taking care of yourself.
That's true.
Then it's settled. Get some rest. Save your energy for tomorrow's battle.
You really are very mature, Claude, despite the impression you give off. And I clearly have plenty of growing to do. I probably don't have much room to come down on you for harping on me.
Oh, really? Does that mean you won't get mad if I treat you like a child from now on?
That is absolutely not what I said. Just after you finally earned a small degree of respect from me, too.
Hey, just think about it for a second. You're the only one in the world I treat like this. That means you're a pretty special person to me.
You think I'm special?
Take it however you like. Or maybe the thought is too much for a kiddo like you.
How dare you!
Yeah, don't do anything you might regret. I don't want to be turned to dust.
I'm feeling generous, so I'll let you off easy this one time.
Well, that's good of you. All joking aside, go get yourself some shut-eye, okay? After all, if you don't hurry up, the boogeyman might come out and eat you!
All right, buddy, you asked for it!
Part 1.
Yet another lovely day. On such a fine day as this, it would certainly be nice to go for a stroll with someone. I wonder if anyone is around. Oh my, such awful noises. Who, or rather, what is making those sounds?
Huh? Oh, hello, Flame!
My apologies. I feel a bit better now.
Oh, you scared me. You nearly knocked me over with that scream.
Well, you startled me, appearing out of nowhere and making such sounds. What is it you are doing here anyway?
I'm just out here using logs to train.
Wow, are you really capable of lifting something so massive, Raphael?
Of course. Wanna see? See? Told you I could do it.
That was magnificent. Do you suppose I could give it a try as well?
It might be a bit too much for your tiny arms.
Tiny or no, I want to be stronger. Do you have any tips for someone both willing and eager to grow?
It's probably best to start by practicing your battle cry. If you let out a good shout, you'll feel even more powerful.
You are a font of knowledge. Can you apply your wisdom and show me by example?
No problem. Just follow my lead. Yeah! Hurrah!
Yeah! Hurrah!
Wah! Yeah!
Whoa! How did I fare? Do I look stronger now? It's working! I knew this would help!
Hey, Raphael. I finally finished that necklace for you. Here you go.
Huh? Oh! Whoa! This is incredible! And so shiny! You're like an artist, Hilda! How'd you do this?
Just like I told you. I put the flowers and the shiny rocks in a bottle, and then poured in some resin to preserve everything. I thought the flowers you had were looking a little pathetic, so I added a few of my own. It was hard work, making sure the flowers and the stones were spread evenly, getting rid of the air bubbles.
What's this? The part you hang around your neck? I thought you used the one I gave you.
Oh yeah, no, that's a cord I braided. I was going to use metal, but some people are allergic to metal, so I figured better safe than sorry. Anyway, you didn't give me much to work with, and look what I pulled off. I am a miracle worker.
It's gorgeous! Beautiful! I've never seen anything like it. Thank you, Hilda.
Whoa, hold up! What's with the blubbering?
It's just... I bet my sister never got anything so pretty in her whole life. She's had to deal with so much because of me. I never got her anything this nice and cute before. She's gonna love it and be so happy.
Okay. Yes, okay, that's enough. Come on, you're embarrassing me here. If you're really that happy, I'm glad I put some effort into something for once.
Don't you always put effort into things?
That's sweet of you, but no. I don't want to put in effort and then disappoint people. It's dispiriting, not to mention tiring.
But what if they're not disappointed? Then they'd feel great, and you'd feel great too.
Yeah, you have a point there. I guess I'm realizing that now. You know, thanks to you, I'm starting to see things from my brother's perspective.
What do you mean? Do you have a big bro too?
I do. I've always thought of him as an overprotective nuisance, but now I feel thankful. Looking at you, I couldn't help but think, sometimes big brothers are okay.
I didn't do anything special though. It's natural for a big bro to look after his little sis. Oh, that reminds me. I still haven't found anything special enough to repay you for the necklace. I got an idea though. How about I help you make a tough-looking necklace for your big bro?
No need. I have a better idea. When the wars simmer down, why don't you and your sister come visit me?
Really? That's it?
Yeah, I want to make sure it suits her. And then I can adjust the cord if I need to.
Of course we'll come visit. I told my sis all about you, and she already wants to meet you.
Well, good. I look forward to it. In the meantime, hold me close to your heart.
What?
That's what the necklace would say if it could talk. Hold me close to your heart. Sylvain, I've been looking for you. Do you have a moment?
Hey, Lysithea. I was about to grab some.
This is a part 1 support.
Would you like to come along?
Actually, yes. That sounds fine.
Great. Let's go. The dining hall isn't exactly relaxing, is it? If there's a next time, I'll take you somewhere with a much better atmosphere.
I don't really care about the atmosphere. I just wanted to apologize.
Nah, I get why you told me off. There's nothing you need to apologize for.
Can you just shut your mouth and listen for once? Here's something you may have already picked up on. I very much dislike being treated like a child. I've worked very hard to be where I am now, and such treatment makes it feel like all of that work is being ignored.
But I think you're a genius, and you work harder than I ever did. When I was your age...
Yes, you already told me all of this. Back then, you were just as devoted to goofing off as you are now.
Ah, so I already told you that. What a perfect memory you have.
And there it is. You're always so quick to flatter every woman you come across. I knew that, and yet I never thought you would direct your antics at me.
Look, I'm sorry, okay? I know how hard you work, and I really wasn't trying to upset you. I just wanted to chat.
I do not mind that you wished to chat with me. In fact, you might even say I was happy about it. Just a bit.
Seriously? It sure didn't seem that way.
Well, it's true. Your behavior is maddening. But in retrospect, I realize that was you treating me as you do all women, rather than like a child. I wasn't thinking about it like that at the time, and so I snapped at you. I could have perhaps approached the matter with a tad more maturity. Therefore, I would like to apologize.
An apology? That is not how these conversations usually turn out. There's no need for that, though. Really, you'll make me blush if you keep this up. Listen, Lysithea, I want you to know that I meant every word, even if sincerity is difficult for me. You're as lovely as you are clever, and you have this strange charm about you. That's what I really honestly think.
There you go again with your false flattery.
I swear to you, it isn't false at all. And it's not flattery if it's the truth.
Say what you will, you're still gonna have to earn my trust. Just this once, I'll cut you some slack. Don't get used to it. It's not like I can change who you are as a person.
Sweet and tolerant. You never cease to amaze.
I'll leave you with this. Don't say things you don't mean. It makes it impossible to tell the lies from the truth. Don't come crying to me if you carry on as you have and end up with no friends.
I have to say, Lysithea, your harshness is one of those things I find so charming about you.
You are exhausting. I guess the positivity is okay, though.
Good morning, Hilda. Is anything troubling you today?
Part 1 support.
Nope, nothing. If there was, I don't think I'd ask for your help.
I'm sorry to hear that. Have I done something to upset you?
Not exactly. You go overboard helping me is all. You do way, way too much. So I feel guilty, like I'm putting you out.
Goodness, it was never my intention to have you worry about me.
Can I ask you something?
Of course, what is it?
What are you doing today?
Following my morning prayers, I'll be cleaning the altar, then caring for the flowers in the greenhouse. Then it's off to the library to help organize and sort, then to the dining hall to wipe down the tables and chairs. The floors could use a good polish too. Oh, and the weather's so nice that I might air out the bedding. After that, it's...
Wow, you're still not done? There's more?
Well, the dishcloths in the dining hall are all frayed, so I was hoping to mend them.
Sewing? Don't you think that's too much?
Whatever do you mean? And why are you speaking so loudly all of a sudden?
I'll help with the dining hall, but I am not sewing.
You want to help? That would be delightful.
Everyone asks you for help, and you always say yes, don't you?
I suppose. I believe it's important to help where you can. If you see someone in trouble, you can't leave them, can you?
You're too kind, Mercedes. Literally, I can't empathize.
I'm sure you can. You and I are very similar in that way.
Are you serious? How? We have nothing in common.
That may be so, but you thought I was in trouble, and you agreed to help, didn't you?
Well, I mean, yes.
That's exactly what I do. I'm so happy to have found a kindred spirit.
If that's what makes you happy, okay. Kindred spirits. Let's go with that.
Now that I've got you at my side, I can take on even more responsibilities.
Not a chance.
Part 1 support.
Now then, where is that book on dance?
Hello, Flane. I'm curious if you could confirm some suspicions I have.
Hello, Linhart. What is it?
I've recently been lost in study on the topic of Saint Sethlene. You're familiar with her life, yes?
I know a little of her, as do many. But what does this have to do with me?
Interesting that you would ask that. Your question betrays your understanding of my inquiry.
I am quite certain that it does not, as a matter of fact.
I have interviewed several members of the Academy and the Monastery. All agree that you have trouble focusing on detail-oriented work. As I mentioned, I have been carefully researching Saint Sethlene's history, and I found several intriguing anecdotes concerning her life. Granted, it is not stated explicitly in the text, but it is easy enough to read between the lines and get to the underlying truth. The authors of several tomes, all written within 50 years of Saint Sethlene's passing, imply she found it difficult to maintain focus on detail-oriented tasks. Then, just this morning, as I was studying statues of Saint Sethlene, I came to realize how similar her visage is to your own. Interesting, no?
I do not appreciate your disrespectful approach to this topic.
No disrespect intended, I assure you. Saint Sethlene is a major saint. I only mean to say that looking like her is an honor.
I actually meant that you are being disrespectful to Saint Sethlene.
There was one other item.
If you must.
You are quite skilled in white magic, yes? My understanding is that you have a very high affinity for the art.
Yes, I do. I am confident in my abilities. I am glad of my abilities, for it is a way in which I am able to help others.
Indeed. Once more an echo of Saint Sethlene. I'm so curious as to why such similarities exist. Her crest? Perhaps hereditary traits then? Or is it possible I am allowing myself to see patterns where there are none?
I I'm very busy searching for a book. I will be going now.
Part 1 sport.
Stupid rain! Go back to the stupid cloud you came from. I'm soaked. What a pain.
Happy? Yikes. You look like you just crawled out of a lake. Here, dry yourself off. And don't just stand there. You'll catch a cold. Come on, I'll make you some tea.
Oh, okay.
Huh. It's been ages since I had a nice cup of tea during a rainstorm. Pretty nice, eh?
I don't drink tea very often. It is nice. But what does the rain have to do with anything?
Doesn't rain make you want to read a book? Or rather, nap with a book on your lap. Though, I guess I'd like that no matter the weather. But then, if the book is too good, not only will I be unable to sleep, my tea would get cold. That makes brewing it a wasted effort. Ah, and that's why I don't drink tea when it rains.
Right. Thanks for clearing that up. And thanks for the cup of tea. Well, I'm pretty much dry now. Gotta say though, I'm kinda confused.
Huh? About what?
This just seems way out of character for you. You're so focused on yourself, you've barely ever spoken to me before now.
Oh, good point. The thing is, I'm not cut out for battle. If a fight breaks out, I'm only a liability. It's better for everyone if I keep my distance.
What does fighting have to do with... Oh, I get it. You think I'm gonna sigh. You're just like the others. But if that's true, why are you acting so different?
What do you mean? Use your words to make the things in your head make sense to the rest of us.
Fine. Here's what's in my head. I don't understand why you're being nice to me. Look around us. Nobody else will even risk coming near me.
They're probably afraid you'll sigh, since you looked pretty rough when we came in. Makes sense. Your sighs are disastrous. If I can prevent one with a nice, lazy cup of tea, it's the least I can do.
I see. You did it for your own sake. Well, whatever your reasons, I'm surprised that you'd even consider doing this. For me.
Surprised or not, it's no skin off my back. I'll keep doing what I do, regardless of anyone's expectations. Think on that. I expected you to be a hazard, but you weren't. No harm, no foul, no need to sigh.
If only it were that simple.
At Part 1 sport.
Mercedes, I swear, the whole cathedral glows with heavenly light when you're around.
Hello, Sylvain. What a treat to see you here. I thought you preferred places with more ladies around.
I'm here because you're here. And I don't care about other girls.
Oh, come now. I'm sure you use that line all the time.
Actually, I've only said it to girls who thought I was lying about being You know what? There's no reason to get into all that. The truth is, I would really like to spend some time with you. What do you say to that?
Well, if you were really interested in me, I would want you to get to know me better.
I agree. I've been such an idiot in the past, always angling for the seduction. I've forgotten how to just talk to someone.
You act like you're full of regret, but I know you don't really mean it. Still, I'm glad to hear you say that at least. I told you such a boring story the last time we spoke. I was worried you might think I was a dull person.
Dull? No. I was worried that I'd made you remember unhappy times. It's horrible what you had to go through. It's not like anyone chooses to be born with a crest.
Right. We can't choose our bloodline. You've got a crest too, haven't you, Sylvain? What has your experience been like?
Are you asking how being born with a crest affected me?
Yes. I know there was that business with your brother Miklon, but I'm sure you don't want to talk about all that.
It's not a very happy story.
Please don't feel the need to hold back on my account. I'm here if you need someone to share in your pain.
Would you want to know more about me, even if I didn't have a crest, or come from a noble family?
This has nothing to do with your crest or family. I'm just asking as your friend. How should I put this? When I look at you, I don't see a crest. I want to see the real you.
You do? Here's the short version. I hate crests. Even though having one is supposed to be such a great blessing, mine has ruined everything. Miquelon was heir to our house. Then I was born, and I became the heir because I had a crest. That made my older brother jealous enough to want to kill me. And every woman in Fodlan wants to have my little crest baby, so they can join the nobility. Yeah, there you go. That's what it's like to have a crest.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to dredge up such awful things.
No, I should keep my temper better. I don't want you to see me act that way.
Don't say that. I'm glad we were able to talk. I feel like I'm finally seeing the real you. Oh, Sylvain, will you save me from the curse of having a crest?
Of course. I think I love you. And I mean that. With all my heart. I love you, Mercedes. Let's get married and have crest babies.
Sure, sure.
And that's that. Alright, so it's the start of the loan, just the start of the next month. So next time I play this game, which will be the same time. Nothing new about that. We'll probably only be able to get through a month and a half, so we'll definitely should be able to get through and do this month chapter. We'll get through at least 1 month of the next month, or 1 week of the next month. And yeah, that's pretty much it. We're getting more and more towards the Part 2 supports though, which is really good. Other than that, nothing much else to say. See you tomorrow.